checking to see if anybody has any staples for the staple gun. We do need a few staples for the staple gun. Would sure love to have some. They are narrow 1/4, 5/16 or 3/8 heavy duty staples. Always wear safety glasses. Test puller in the 10,000 pound stock tractor class, Megan Graham out of Centerville, New Brunswick. That tractor's an 1855 white, sponsored by SM Repair and Old Red Trucking. And it's called Just for Kicks. And that looked like a pretty good hook. I'm guessing the sled is probably going to keep where they're set. And Megan Graham will probably drop that hook. I believe that was a test hook. $266.06 feet. My apologies, that's likely 226, means that's what's on the board. Either way, I'm guessing she's going to be coming back. And I am theorizing that they will not change the sled. So this will be the first official hook of the Saturday portion of the 2026 Woodstock Truck and Tractor Bowl. Next up, Hunter Gardley out of Red Bridge, New Brunswick. This tractor is called Hellbound. That stress release sled snubs them up real quick. Did you keep that hook, Megan? Yeah, she did keep it. She won't be coming back. She's gonna keep her. 225 feet even was that hook for Hunter Gartley. Top 5 tractors, we are going to keep them. Well, moving forward, we might want to keep them down by them food trucks, like down in front of them. But for now, we're going to keep the top 5 right there. Just this first class. 18,000 pound class, they got cabs on them and everything else. If everybody gets stacked up in front of the grandstand, that ain't going to be anybody going to be able to see a thing. Case and McLaughlin, your next puller out of Deerville, New Brunswick. This tractor is a Farmall 806 gas, 1967. Distance to beat set by Megan Graham, 226.06 feet. $220.03 feet. 220.03 feet was that hook for Casey McLaughlin. Come on around in front of the grandstands, Kaysen. This is Eric Pryor's tractor. It's not Eric Pryor driving. The tractor is an 1850 cockshot sponsored by Big Daddy's Towing and Salvage. 211.07 feet. One more tractor and we'll have the top 5 for you. We'll try to keep everybody updated on that, who's in and who's out. Andrew Tweedy from Centerville, New Brunswick. This tractor is a 4020 John Deere, sponsored by G. Tweedy Plumbing, called My Last Buck. $214.05 feet. That's good enough for 4th place to get past Eric Pryor. Top 5 right now, Megan Graham. 2nd place is Hunter Gartley. 3rd place, Casey McLaughlin. 4th place, Andrew Tweedy. And 5th place, Eric Pryor. Next up, Tyler Ferguson out of Crapo, Prince Edward Island. This is a 966 International sponsored by Lowther Refrigeration, called the Red Bull. Tyler's been pulling for 15 years. Well, that was a very good hook. Looks strong. Distance to beat, 226.06 feet. $237.08 feet. That's your new class leader, Tyler Ferguson with the Red Bull. Top 5 is now Tyler Ferguson, Megan Graham, Hunter Gartley, Casey McLaughlin, and Andrew Tweedy. Next up, I believe we have Adam Simons. I think that's right, Simons. Adam Simons out of Jacksonville, New Brunswick. This is a 706 Farmall sponsored by Matt's Driveway Ceiling called the Swingin' Hammer. He's going to want to hope he's swinging a sledgehammer to beat his way down there past Tyler Ferguson. Don't want to be going at it with no watch building hammers. Oh, right when he threw the torque there, it stopped just for a split second. Lost all the momentum. She sat right there. .220.03 feet was that hook for Adam Simons. Next up from right here in Woodstock, New Brunswick, we have Andrew Ketch with a Massey Ferguson Super 90. 219.08 feet. That's not going to be enough to break into the top 5 right now. Really close pulling here in this 10,000 pound stock class. This is the Carpenter Boys tractor. We got Cole behind the wheel out of Belleville, New Brunswick. This is a 270 white, sponsored by Carleton Ag, Covey Basics, and Carpenter Farms. Got his work cut out for him, distance to beat. Set by Tyler Ferguson, 237.08 feet. Old Smartino just out for a little tour. Dale Best out of Crapo, Prince Edward Island. The tractor's an 856 International called Plum Crazy. That looked like a real good hook. $221.08 feet. Good enough for 4th place. My apologies. That does say 231. We might just verify that. Yeah, 231.08 or 03. 08 feet. Yeah, 231.08 feet. That might be good for 2nd place. Next up, Cohen McLeod out of Centerville, New Brunswick. This is an 1850 Oliver sponsored by McLeod General Construction called Spirit of Oliver. Hey, she was working. That was a good hook. $234.08 feet. Good for a second place. Oh, 224.04 feet. Looks like they might be just putting some air in a tire on the drag maybe. Oh no, oh somebody's doing some welding. And just to confirm, that distance is 234.04. I will update the top 5 right now. Tyler Ferguson, Cohen McLeod, Dale Best, Megan Graham, and Hunter Gartley. Everybody else can take their rigs back and wait up for the next class. Next class on the line is the 18,000 pound stock class. Please make sure you're across the scales and ready to go in the staging area. 18,000 pound stock, you're next. I think we only have maybe 2 more pullers in this 10,000 pound stock class. Not that big a deal. Looks like there was just a broken bushing over on the right-hand lift or steer tire on the sled there. But I'll tell you what, we got the smoking turtle down there burning some welding rods. We will have this old girl back running here just momentarily. All right, looks like we got her fired back up. The next tractor, Lee Flowers from Birch Corner, New Brunswick. 1750 Oliver, sponsored by Parts City, A&J Armstrong, and Northside Auto, and it's called Poor Investment. He's going with the slow and steady method here. $221.07 feet. Not good enough to slide him up into the top 5. Hunter Gartley sits in 5th place, 225 feet. One tractor to go in the 10,000 pound stock class, and that's going to be driven by Jake Clark out of Greenfield, New Brunswick. This tractor is a 270 white, brought to you proudly by the Greenfield Geeks, and it's called the 70. Distance to beat is 237.08 feet, set by Tyler Ferguson. That was a pretty good hook. It stayed hooked up. Good enough for 4th place. That was a good run for Jake Clark. 230.11 feet was that hook for Jake Clark. Top 5 from that class all need to go dyno. Tyler Ferguson, Cohen McLeod, Dale Best, Jake Clark, oh, Megan Graham. Sorry, the wind's blowing. We're losing our little marker tags for our placement here. First on the line in the 18,000 pound stock class. I believe just turned 80 on Thursday. Blake Gartley. This is a 2/135 white. $245.07 feet. Great first hook from Blake Gartley. Anybody know if he's going to keep that hook? He's going to drop it? He's coming back. Gonna give her one more try. Blake Gartley, I think he's coming back. He's literally coming right back down the track, I believe. We'll get him hooked on there. Ben Mulligan from Middleton, Prince Edward Island. This is a 4440 John Deere called Daddy's Deer. First year pulling. $248.09 feet. Excellent first hook of the class from Ben Mulligan. Good decision on Blake Gartley to turn around and go back and drop that hook, because that would have already put him in second place by about 3 feet. Next up, Alex Derling from Jacksonville, New Brunswick. The tractor's a 4440 John Deere, sponsored by Mark Derling and Sons and Derling Brothers Cattle. It's called Seein' Double. Distance to beat, 248.09 feet. 257.06 feet, more than good enough to take the lead here. Alex Derling. Don't forget about the food trucks. Down on the left-hand side of the grandstand, we got some Filipino food, nachos and tails. What else? A wood-fired pizza. Yeah, the canteen, the men's Y. Jay's Mini Donuts is over there. Dirty sodas. Make sure you slide on over and grab yourself a snack. Next up, Brighton Kingsbury from Bridgewater, Maine. The tractor's a 4630 John Deere, sponsored by Kingsbury Family Farm. $246.06 feet. That's good enough, let me see, for third place. Very early here in the 18,000 pound stock class. Next up, I believe, is Braden Corbett. Out of Grainville, Prince Edward Island. This is a 1466 International, sponsored by Lowther's Refrigeration, called Just Passing Through. Oh, that thing was really lugging there at the end of the run. Got an extra couple feet there for sure. $257.09 feet. That's your new class leader, Braden Corbett, with just passing through. Next up, from just up the road in Deerville, New Brunswick, we have Tyler Britton with a 1466 International, sponsored by Fisher Farms, and it's called Mama's New Kitchen. Distance to beat is 257.09 feet, set by Braden Corbett. Looks like he's in the mix, but I don't know if he got him. $255.02 feet, not quite enough. That'll be good for third place. See, what do we got right now? First place, Braden Corbett, 257.09 feet. Second place, Alex Derling. Third place, Tyler Britton. Fourth place is Ben Mulligan. Fifth place, Bryden Kingsbury. That is Johnny Wilson from right here in Woodstock, New Brunswick. The tractor's a 1984 4450 John Deere, sponsored by 40 Creek Woodlots. called Sweet Emotion. $259.11 feet. I believe that's your new class leader, Johnny Wilson from right here in Woodstock. Next up, we have Carson Webster from Middleton, Prince Edward Island. This tractor is a 4455 John Deere, sponsored by Middleton Farms Limited. It's called Big John. In just a moment, I will give you an update on the top five. 256.08 feet. I believe that will shuffle up the top five anyway. That was that hook for Carson Webster. Top five right now. In the lead, John Wilson. Second place, Braden Corbett. Third place, Alex Derling. Fourth place, Carson Webster. And fifth place, Tyler Britton. Tyler Britton on the cut line. Sixth place ain't bad. You don't have to go dyno. He don't care. He don't care about the dyno. Rodney Lappage out of Red Bridge, New Brunswick. This is a 1466 International, sponsored by Stephen Gardley and Hunter Gardley. And it's called Whiskey Bend. Now, I did miss a text message here, so I'm a little bit late to the wagon. But over here on this side of the track at the Twisted Chips truck, lunch is going to be provided by Maduxnaquag Farms and Sam Lucky Enterprises for the pits over here out of the Twisted Chips truck, and that's going to run from 11:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. So they're open for 2 hours here. Lunch is going to be provided. Head on over and grab yourself a lunch, generously provided by Maduxnaquag Farms and Sam Lucky Enterprises. We sure appreciate the support here at the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull. Cannot put on a show like this without sponsors like that, I'll tell you that. There has been a change in the top 5. In just one moment, I will update you on that change. On the track now is Landon Hogg. This tractor is sponsored by Klondike Farms. And there was another change right there. 258.01 feet was that hook for Landon Hogg. Top 5 right now. First place, John Wilson. Second place, Landon Hogg. Third place, Braden Corbett. Fourth place, Alex Derling. And fifth place, Carson Webster. Carson Webster is out there 256 feet in fifth place. That's how far you've got to get to at least break into the top 5. 252.06 feet. That's not quite going to be enough to break into the top 5. I want to remind the pullers as well, this is the Bill Stapleton Memorial class. So immediately upon the completion of this class, the winner can go down on dyno, and providing they pass the dyno, can come on back behind the announce stand here, and we've got a presentation to make for you. Next up, I believe, is Brennan Carpenter from just down the road in Belleville, New Brunswick. This tractor is a 155 white, sponsored by Carleton Ag, Covey Basics, and Carpenter Farms. $257.03 feet. So that will, let me see here. That is good for 5th place. That will take Carson Webster out of the top 5. Brian Ketch from Jacksonville, New Brunswick. This is a 100 white, sponsored by James Ketch. Now this is actually the first time we've seen Brian Ketch pulling here all weekend. The last time we seen him here at Connell Park Raceway, he was actually on an ice oval snowmobile right here at the Connell Park Raceway, and he put on one heck of a show and earned himself the nickname Flyin' Brian. Had one of the single most horrific accidents I think I've ever seen in my life on the Saturday portion of that run, those oval track races. And I told the other fella, I said, this guy's tough. I said, he's built like a brick outhouse. And the next day, he was back on that racing snowmobile. It was insane. 255.02 feet. Not good enough to break into the top 5. Fifth place right now is Brennan Carpenter, 257.03 feet. Next up, we've got Morgan Fulton from Aylesford, Nova Scotia. This tractor is a 7060 Alice Chalmers, sponsored by Bumper to Bumper, and it's called Fury 3. $250 feet right on the dot for Morgan Fulton with Fury 3. That is the third generation Fulton puller. Next up, Josh Everett from just up the road in Jacksonville, New Brunswick. This tractor is a 5488 International, sponsored by RSE Transportation. 249.04 feet was that hook for Josh Everett. That will not shuffle up the top 5. Right now, your top 5 is John Wilson, Landon Hogg, Braden Corbett, Alex Derling, and Brennan Carpenter. That's the top 5 right now. Next up, out of Rockland, New Brunswick, we've got the famous Canadian tractor puller, Dan Taylor. This is the dude. And he's behind the wheel of the Family Feud. This is a 2-180 white. Distance to beat, 259.11 feet. Oh, she's pulling. She's pulling. Look at that 2-180. Get right down and work. $273.10 feet, more than good enough to take the lead. The dude, Dan Taylor, with the Family Feud. Next up should be either Parker Briggs or Chance White. I think it's Parker Briggs. My apologies. Blake Gardley is coming back to take his repull. And then I believe there's 2 more to go after this hook. Once again, this is the 18,000 pound stock class. This is the biggest stock tractors we have here all weekend long. Or the heaviest, I should say. Oh, that looks like a good run from Blake Gartley. Definitely farther than the last one. 258.10 feet. That might put him up into the top 5. That was good enough for 3rd place from Blake Gartley. Top 5 has changed. Give me 2 seconds and I will update you on the top 5. 2 tractors remain in this class. Oh, I guess that is the last one. Top 5 right now, with I believe we might be done. Might not have anybody left to hook here in the 18,000 pound class. First place, Dan Taylor. Second place, Johnny Wilson. Third place, Blake Gartley. Fourth place, Landon Hogg. And fifth place, Braden Corbett. And that could be the unofficial results. Oh, we do have the official results for the 10,000 pound stock class. The second place hook, Cohen McLeod, was disqualified at the dyno. So the results, I have 4 of them: Tyler Ferguson, Dale Best, Jake Clark, and Megan Graham. And whoever was 6th place, well, actually that was probably Tyler Britton. I think Tyler Britton might have slid up into the top 5 off of that. My apologies. That will make Hunter Gartley 5th place. That was in the 10,000 pound stock tractor class. So this is the 12,000 pound stock class now. 18,000 pound stock has completed. Now that was Parker Briggs from Bloomfield, New Brunswick. First puller in the 12,000 pound stock class. We'll wait and see if he's going to keep that hook. $247.09 feet. Or 03. And that was Eric Pryor from Williamstown, New Brunswick. 225.02 feet. The tractor's an 1850 cockshot sponsored by Big Daddy's Towing and Salvage. Next up, we've got Danny Smith out of Jacksonville, New Brunswick. Behind the wheel of a Matt Buster's tractor. This tractor is sponsored by Matt's Driveway Sealing. And it's a 706 Farmall called Swing and Hammer. $224.08 feet, 224.083, 08 feet. Parker Briggs leads. He's out there 240.02 feet. Oh, he might have took his option to repull. And I think he did. Yeah, he's nodding at me. I don't know, Parker, you'd been leading. Looking pretty good right now, but you say you got more in her. You think you can get more out of her? Got more left in the tank. Parker Briggs coming back a little later on. Next up, Jacob Derling from right here in Woodstock, New Brunswick. This is an 1130 Massey Ferguson sponsored by Mark Derling and Sons. Distance to beat is 225.02 feet, set by Eric Pryor. Drivers who have their tractors in the staging area, can you please go to your tractors right now? I believe we need a couple of them moved. Drivers who have the tractors in the staging area, please go on down to your tractors. I think we need a couple of them moved around. That pole for Jacob Derling, 250.04 feet, which is way more than good enough to take the lead. Jacob Derling is your current class leader. Next up, we've got John Omley out of Mapledale, New Brunswick. This tractor is an 1105 Massey, sponsored by Roll Ridge Dairy Farm, and it's called the Mapledale Special. Distance to beat is 250.04 feet, set by Jacob Derling. He tried going up the opposite side of the track there. Don't think it panned out. .235.02 feet. Next on the line, Tyler Ferguson from Crapo, Prince Edward Island. 966 International, sponsored by Lowther's Refrigeration, and it's called the Red Bull. Distance to beat, still 250.04 feet, set by Jacob Derling. .253.10 feet, more than good enough to take the lead. Tyler Ferguson, your new class leader. Next up, I believe, well, that looks like Dale Best tractor. Oh yeah, it sure is. Not Dale doing the driving. You give me 2 shakes. And that was Ben Best. .253.09 feet. Just 0.1 feet shy of the lead. .253.09 feet. The leader, Tyler Ferguson, has 253.10 feet. Next up, we've got Megan Graham from Centerville, New Brunswick. Megan's been pulling for 15 years. She's behind the wheel of an 1855 white sponsored by SM Repair and Old Red Trucking called Just for Kicks. Distance to beat, 253.10 feet, set by Tyler Ferguson. She's really walking the line over there on the left-hand side of the track. She looks like she's out there a long ways. .253.04 feet. 253.04. That's good enough for third place. Your leader right now, Tyler Ferguson, 253.10. Second place, Ben Best, 253.09. And third place, Megan Graham, 253.04. All three of them within a foot. Coming down the track now, we have Case and McLaughlin. Oh, she was working. Case and McLaughlin out of Deerville, New Brunswick. $252.01 feet was that hook for Case and McLaughlin. That, I believe, is good for 4th place. Your top 5 right now: Tyler Ferguson, Ben Best, Megan Graham, Case and McLaughlin, and Jacob Derling. Next up, Brian Ketch out of Jacksonville, New Brunswick. This tractor is a 100 white, sponsored by James Ketch. $229.06 feet, 229.06 feet. Up next, we've got Jill Schreiber behind the wheel of Andrew Tweedy's tractor. This is a 4020 John Deere sponsored by G. Tweedy Plumbing, and it's called My Last Buck. Distance to beat, 253.10 feet. Well, the left-hand side of the track definitely seems like that's the way to go. Everybody trying to pull over here on the right-hand side seems to get snubbed up pretty quick. Jill Schreiber, 226.10 feet. Next up, we've got Daryl Kidney from Red Bridge, New Brunswick. He's going to be driving Hellbound. $228.01 feet, I believe, is what's put down there on the board for Daryl Kidney. He got snubbed up in a hurry over here on this left-hand side, or the right-hand side of the track, sorry. One pull left in this 12,000-pound stock class. Parker Briggs out of Bloomfield, New Brunswick. This tractor is a 120 white, sponsored by Cummings Film, Bloomfield Customs, and S.W. Graham Manufacturing, called Twill Do. Oh, look, he's right up there on the left-hand side. And he hit her hard, 258.09 feet. That's your class winner, Parker Briggs. Blew him out of the water. Wow! Absolutely thrilling pulling here in these stock tractor classes here at the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull. See if I can get you a top 5 for that class. There's been a lot of stuff going on over here. The wind's blowing hard. We're running a little low on manpower. Your winner, Parker Briggs, 258.09 feet. Second place is going to go to Tyler Ferguson, 253.10 feet. Third place to Ben Best, 253.09 feet. Fourth place is going to go to Kason McLaughlin, 252.01 feet. And fifth place goes to Jacob Derling, 250.04 feet. No, my apologies. I might have missed Megan Graham there. Just a second. I'll give you the top 5 once I get it sorted out here. Don't take that as the word of the Bible. You give us 2 shakes. We do have the official results for the 18,000-pound stock class. Nobody got disqualified. Top 5 was Dan Taylor, John Wilson, Blake Gartley, Landon Hogg, and Braden Corbett. With no disqualifications, Dan Taylor was the winner of the Memorial Trophy. Okay, now we've got the results for the 12,000-pound stock class. Unofficial. First place, Parker Briggs. Second place, Tyler Ferguson. Third place, Ben Best. Fourth place is actually Megan Graham. And fifth place is Kason McLaughlin. That is the unofficial results before the dyno for the 12,000-pound stock class. And that was Mason Carpenter out of Belleville, New Brunswick. First tractor in the 16,000-pound stock class. .07 feet was that hook for Mason Carpenter. We'll hold on and see if he's going to come back here. Is he going to keep it? Yeah, he's keeping it. Good deal. Put her through. We want to give a huge birthday shout out to Brett Blauenthred here with us today. A little bit later on, we're going to see Dad come on out of here. All right, I did miss a couple distances on you there, but we've got them wrote down. I just was trying to have a lunch. This is the 16,000 pound stock tractor class. First tractor that pulled was Mason Carpenter, 260.07 feet. That second tractor, the John Deere Sweet Emotion, John Wilson, 246.11 feet. Then Carson Webster came back and cruised on past Mason Carpenter, 264.02 feet. And that last hook was Jonathan Omley, 248.08 feet. Class leader right now, Carson Webster. Josh Everett from just up the road in Jacksonville, New Brunswick is your next puller. This is a 5488 International, sponsored by RSE Transportation. $265.11 feet. That's more than good enough to take the lead. Josh Everett. Stephen Gartley out of Red Bridge, New Brunswick with the 1466 International called Whiskey Bend. $307.02 feet. More than good enough to take the lead. Next up, I believe, is Brighton Kingsbury from Bridgewater, Maine. This tractor is a 4630 John Deere, sponsored by Kingsbury Family Farm. $297.08 feet. I'd say these guys are finding a way to get the distance out of them right now. Top five right now, Stephen Gardley, followed by Brighton Kingsbury, Carson Webster, then Jonathan Omley, and in fifth place, John Wilson. We're about probably right around the halfway mark through this class. Next tractor on the line is going to be driven by Wade Gertwood. Wade's out of Jacksontown, New Brunswick. The tractor's a 2:135 white. And Wade just turned 80 on Thursday. Great big happy birthday. No, wait, that was Blake. Sorry. Sorry, there's an arrow to that. I'm just a dummy. Believe me, it's not the last time I'm going to say something dumb today. So I've been corrected very abruptly. Wade Girdwood is not 80. .267.10 feet. That will knock. Who'd that knock out? Let me see. Johnny Wilson out of the top 5. Top 5 now. Stephen Gartley, Brighton Kingsbury, Wade Girdwood, Carson Webster, and Jonathan Ombley. Next up, we've got Mike Hansen with Chicken on a Chain. Where's them Mike Hansen fans at? That hook for Mike Hansen was 259.01 feet, and it was good enough to put him up into 5th. And that knocked Jonathan Ombley out of the top 5. Coming down the track, we have Alex Derling. My apologies, I think that's Ethan Derling. Yes, it is. John Deere 4440, sponsored by Mark Derling and Sons and Derling Brothers Cattle, and it's called C and Double. Braden Corbett coming down the track, 1466 International, just passing through. .293.04 feet. I believe that will shuffle up the top 5. You hold on 2 shakes, we'll try to update you on the top 5. That was good enough for 4th place. Top 5 is now Stephen Gartley, Alex Derling, Brighton Kingsbury, Braden Corbett, and Wade Girdwood. Don't forget all of that fantastic food just down to your left. We've got Jay's Mini Donuts. There's a snack bar just off the end of the grandstand. The men's Y down there. Nachos and tails. We also got some Filipino food. I did personally have some of that yesterday once again, and it was still fantastic. Over on this side of the track, we do have Twisted Chips. Devin Henley behind the wheel of Tyler Britton's tractor, 1466 International, called Mama's New Kitchen. That was good enough for 5th place. Devin Hanley, 278.03 feet. Ben Mulligan from Middleton, Prince Edward Island. He's thinking about her. Oh, it's coming. He caught a second wind. He's going with her. The young feller's going to show him how to do it. He's still going. Oh, he must have him blown out of the water. Gotta be. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. $360.09 feet, more than good enough to take the lead. Landon Hogg is your next puller from Wilmot Valley, Prince Edward Island. This is a 4455 John Deere, sponsored by Klondike Farms. Landon's been pulling for 2 years. Top 5 right now, by a long shot, Ben Mulligan. Second place, Stephen Gardley. Third place, Alex Derling. Fourth place, Brighton Kingsbury. And fifth place, Braden Corbett. Let's see if the Islanders have got it figured out here. Oh. $286.09 feet was that hook for Landon Hogg. Next up, Morgan Fulton from Aylesford, Nova Scotia. This is a 7060 Alice Chalmers, sponsored by Bumper to Bumper, and it's called Fury 3. 231.08 feet was that hook for Morgan Fulton. Tried to go up a little handier to the right-hand side there, not able to make it work. Dan Taylor from Rockland, New Brunswick. What can the cat do her? She's a luggin'. She's a luggin'. Ooh. Oh, he's down there. He's coming for him. It's going to be close. Ben Mulligan. Ben's still your class leader. 360.09 feet. Dan Taylor, I believe, was 330. 330.11 feet was that hook for Dan Taylor. Next up, Parker Briggs from Bloomfield, New Brunswick. 120 white, sponsored by Cummings Film, Bloomfield Customs, and S.W. Graham Manufacturing, called Twill Do. 287.05 feet was that hook for Parker Briggs. Not going to shuffle up the top five. Next on the line is not Brian Ketch, because I believe Brian's sitting right here. Yep. Who is that? Oh, Jamie Ketch. Is that right? Jamie Ketch out of Jacksonville, New Brunswick. She's I think a 100 white. She's still lugging. Oh, till she wasn't. I think he might have tried to shift a gear there, but in between shifts, she Right now is a great opportunity to thank some of the great sponsors we have here for the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull. WHOU Radio. Want to give a huge shout out to RSE Transport for all the help this weekend, as well as the sponsorship. Fair Valley Ag Power, E. Cummings Contracting, West NB, Green Diamond Equipment. We cannot say enough for giving us these wonderful John Deeres to use as track work and equipment. No, that's Snowkist. The fence come from Snowkist. Can't say enough. We appreciate having them machines. It creates a beautiful track here. And as long as we don't get any more rain today, I think we'll have a far better track tonight than what we had yesterday. Not that yesterday's track was bad. Every other tractor pull would have been canceled. We also want to give a huge shout out and a thank you to Maritime Action Shots for coming out this weekend and taking some great pictures of the truck and tractor pulling action here at the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull. Covered Bridge Potato Chips and Clark Oil. All kinds of sponsors. I'll tell you what, an event like this is not possible without excellent sponsorship and support. And this event is very well supported around the community, and I believe it's getting bigger and better each and every year. As you can see, we've got more grandstands here this year than what we've ever had, and later on tonight there will be a butt in every seat. We're going to have this place filled up, and we're going to be having all kinds of fun. We have a black Hyundai Elantra, license plate RP 816. That's a volunteer firefighter license plate. You are parked at the back of the track and you need to move your vehicle, please. Black Hyundai Elantra, license plate RP 816. That red truck that ran in the diesel, ran in with the super stock trucks yesterday, but it was a four-wheel drive diesel. We got to have you move your vehicle out of the way, please. I believe you're blocking in somebody's trailer. What did you say the license plate was? License plate LAL 660. LAL 660. Please go move your red four-wheel drive diesel pickup. I think it was the one from like 86. Pulled out here yesterday. Just blocking one of the pullers in. Next class on the line is the 14,000-pound stock tractor class. I believe that first puller's Andrew Tweedy from Greenfield, New Brunswick. Andrew Tweedy out of Centerville, New Brunswick with My Last Buck. This machine sponsored by G. Tweedy Plumbing. 261.10 feet. Josh Everett, can we please have you come nudge your tractor out of the way, please? It looks like Andrew's going to take his option to re-pull there. So next official hook, or next hook will be official, I should say. First tractor in the 14,000-pound stock class, Mike Hansen from right here in Upper Woodstock, New Brunswick. This is an 1155 Massey Ferguson, sponsored by First Town Plumbing and Heating, and it's called Chicken on a Chain. $241.07 feet was that hook for Mike Hansen. Don't forget, 50-50's over there. I believe there's a tent set up for the 50-50, and I think it's right along the fence there. I could be wrong, but I might be right. Down to the left-hand side of the grandstands, across from the men's Y canteen. Next up, I believe, is Tyler Ferguson behind the wheel of the 966 International, called the Red Bull. He was trying to walk that right-hand side there. .284.07 feet. 284.07. Trying to walk that line over on the left-hand side, but it started going to the left a little bit too far. He had to get on the brake, and that snubbed her up. Next on the line, I believe, is Landon Hogg. Landon Hogg from Wilmette Valley, Prince Edward Island. Been pulling for 2 years. This is a John Deere 4455. And it's sponsored by Klondike Farms. .293.08 feet. That's good enough for the lead. New class leader, Landon Hogg. Second place right now, Tyler Ferguson, 284.07 feet. Third place, Andrew Tweedy, 261.10 feet. And fourth place, Mike Hansen, 241.07 feet. All kinds of tractors left to go here in this class. Hey, I think that's Chance White. Hey, you got her shifted. Keep her bucking. Take her over the cement blocks. Let her buck. And that's your new class leader, Chance White. Up next, we've got Jonathan Ombley out of Mapledale, New Brunswick, with the Mapledale Special. .270.03 feet was that hook for Jonathan Ombley. Not enough to knock Chance White off the top of the leaderboard. We have a silver Ford Explorer, license plate KJN 015. Where are they parked? Parked over near the horse barns. We need your vehicle moved. Silver Ford Explorer. Please go move your vehicle. There is also a pink jalopy parked near the end of the pulling track. That needs to be moved immediately. I don't know whose vehicle that is. It looks like a Cadillac or a Buick or something. That was Jacob Derling. Actually, that's probably Brandon Kennedy. Yeah, my apologies. Brandon Kennedy from right here in Woodstock, New Brunswick, behind the wheel of an 1130 Massey Ferguson owned by Mark Derling and Sons. $267.03 was that hook for Brandon Kennedy. John Graham behind the wheel of Johnny Wilson's tractor, Sweet Emotion. $279.07 feet was that hook. First place right now is Chance White, 303.01 feet. Second place, Landon Hogg, 293.08 feet. Third place, Tyler Ferguson, 284.07 feet. Fourth place, John Graham, 279.07 feet. And fifth place would be Jonathan Ombley, 270.03 feet. This is Wade Girdwood. I think it's 251.10 feet. Was that hook for Wade Girdwood? We do have the official results after the dyno from the 12,000 pound stock class. Parker Briggs takes home the win. Second place goes to Tyler Ferguson. Third place to Ben Best. Fourth place, Megan Graham. And fifth place was Casey McLaughlin. There were no disqualifications. That was for the 12,000 pound stock class. We are now in the 14,000 pound stock class. Next up, we have Tyler Britton from Deerville, New Brunswick. This is a 1466 International called Mama's New Kitchen. While we wait for Tyler's distance, the pink Thunderbird at the end of the track. If you drive a pink Thunderbird, Mark Bellier, please go move your vehicle. .332.08 feet. That's more than good enough to take the lead. Tyler Britton with Mama's New Kitchen. Aren't you glad you didn't spend that money on new cabinets? 'Next up, Carson Webster from Middleton, Prince Edward Island. He's going to be driving a 4455 John Deere called Big John. Tractor sponsored by Middleton Farms Limited. Carson Webster is going to be right down there in the mix. $322 feet even for Carson Webster. I believe that's good enough for third place. Seems like if they can get out over that 300-foot mark, you can really sail them out there. Brian Ketchett of Jacksonville, New Brunswick. This is a 100 white, sponsored by Ketch Farms and James Ketch. Distance to beat, 332.08 feet. Set by Tyler Britton. $263.10 feet was that hook for Brian Ketch. That will not be enough to put him up into the mix. Up next, Eric Pryor from Williamstown, New Brunswick. Tyler Britton still leads, 332.08 feet. Fifth place, though, right now is Tyler Ferguson, 284.07 feet. $248.01 feet was that hook for Eric Pryor. Next up, I believe, is Ethan Derling. Ethan and the tractor, both out of Jacksonville, New Brunswick. This tractor's a 4440 John Deere, sponsored by Mark Derling and Sons and Derling Brothers Cattle, and it's called Seein' Double. My apologies, that is not who I thought it was. That is Ben Mulligan. Had a very good hook in the 12,000 pound stock class. $294.06 feet. That was good enough to put Ben Mulligan up into fourth place. Top five right now, Tyler Britton, 332.08 feet. Second place, Chance White, 303.01 feet. Third place, Carson Webster. That's second place. Second and third's messed up. Second place, Carson Webster, 322 feet. Third place, Chance White, 303.01. Fourth place, Ben Mulligan, 294.06 feet. And fifth place, Landon Hogg, 293.08 feet. Braden Corbett, the 1466 International, just passing through. $289.04 feet was that hook. Not enough to shuffle up the top five. Fifth place right now, Landon Hogg, 293.08 feet. Next up, Hunter Gardley out of Redbridge, New Brunswick. This tractor's a 1466 International, owned by Stephen and Hunter Gardley, and it's called Whiskey Ben. She stayed hooked up the whole way. $287.09 feet, just shy of fifth place. Notice too, the 1,200-pound modified garden tractors, your class will be coming up shortly. Let's make sure you're across the scales and ready to go. $7,000-pound outlaw tractors. We're also going to be looking for you in the staging area. Next class on the line is going to be the 5,000-pound stock, but I think we only have 6 or 7 entries in that class, so we're going to chew right through them. Stephen Gartley with Hellbound. 287.06 feet. That's almost identical to Hunter Gartley's distance, but Stephen just a little bit behind Hunter. Two more tractors left to hook in this class. Top five right now: Tyler Britton, Carson Webster, Chance White, Ben Mulligan, and Landon Hogg. Now this, I believe, is Ethan Durling. I lied to you earlier on, but this time I think I'm actually telling the truth. $292.02 feet was that hook for Ethan Durling. Brighton Kingsbury, I believe this is the final puller. Oh no, I'm wrong again. My gosh. This is the second to last puller in this class. Yeah, I'm really slacking here. I gotta quit lying to everybody in the stands. 280.09 feet was that hook for Brighton Kingsbury. Not enough to shuffle up the top 5 with 1 to go. Whoop. We lost our distance sheet. We're gonna have to repull the whole class. That was a close one. We got it back. Andrew Tweedy out of Centerville, New Brunswick with My Last Buck. This machine sponsored by G. Tweedy Plumbing. Ben Everett, can we please get you down here to run the little lift to take some weight off of the sled, please? We're gonna go from pulling 14,000 pound stock to pulling 5,000 pound stock, and I guarantee you there's a difference in what they're hauling. So ladies and gents, you probably got about 5 minutes here in between classes. Maybe not quite that long, but you can go stretch your legs just for a moment. Grab yourself something to drink. As you can see, the beer garden's down underneath the grandstand and they've got some ice cold beverages for you. Top 5 unofficial for the 14,000 pound stock class. First place goes to Tyler Britton. Second place to Carson Webster. Third place to Chance White. Fourth place, Ben Mulligan. And fifth place unofficially goes to Landon Hogg. That is your unofficial results for the 14,000 pound stock tractor class. Here in just a moment, we're going to be hooking our 5,000 pound stock class, and this is the Anne-Marie Vautour Memorial class with 2 of her children, I believe, pulling in this class today. And once again, a reminder to the pullers, there's only 6 or 7 tractors in this class. Next on the line is the 7,000 pound Outlaws. I know there's only 3 of those. And immediately following that, it's going to be the 1,200-pound modified garden tractors. You guys should be getting scaled in. 1,200-pound modified garden tractors. Please come get across the scales. Frank Graham is our first puller. 5,000-pound stock class. You don't need to talk back, though. I'm going to do this. 145.03 feet was that hook. And I do believe we're going to move the super stock trucks until after the 1,200-pound modified garden tractors, just because we're missing a few trucks. They just went over to Holton to pull, and then they're going to come back over here and pull this evening. That's the 6,200-pound super stock trucks. We're going to be looking for you guys after the 1,200-pound modified garden tractors. So the next class on the line is going to be the 7,000-pound Outlaw, followed by the 1,200-pound modified garden tractors. William Everett out of Jacksonville, New Brunswick, just took the lead, 159.09 feet. But I believe Frank Graham's going to be coming back at the end of the class. Next up, we've got the Roscoe Taddock Jobin out of Centerville, New Brunswick. This tractor is a Farmall 460, sponsored by J.H. Simonson Well Drilling, Roscoe's Repair, and Daytax Trucking, and it's called Twisted 60. Oh, he hit that real hard. Took her clear to the pan drop. Just want to remind everybody as well, we are going to be doing a children's pedal pull on the horse track during the supper break. So we really won't have any break in the action here, because while they're working on the big track, we're going to rock the horse track, and we're going to be doing the children's pedal pull during the supper break. Andrew Ketch is your next puller from right here in Woodstock, New Brunswick. This is a 444 Massey Harris. Distance to beat, 243.02 feet. Winner of this class will receive the very honorable Anne-Marie Vatour Memorial Trophy. Next up, Austin Lappage from right here in Woodstock. This tractor is a 1953 44 Massey Harris, owned by Austin Lappage and Curtis Lawrence. The tractor is called Bad Behavior. This is Anne-Marie Vatour's son. Going to try to honor his mom with a win here this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a hand. Out here representing the extremely strong memory of Anne Marie. Next up, Laura Graham from Centerville, New Brunswick. This is a 770 Oliver, sponsored by SM Repair and Old Red Trucking. It's called Now or Never. $224.01 feet. Tyler Britton from Deerville, New Brunswick is going to try to track down Roscoe. The tractor's a Farm All M sponsored by Fisher Farms, and it's called Duffy. Distance to beat, 243.02 feet. Tyler's been pulling for 15 years. He's going to need to dig down in that arsenal of pulling experience. See if he can come up with something creative to get past Roscoe here today. $223.03 feet. Distance right now, Let's see, Tadek Jobin leads 243.02. Second place, Laura Graham, 224.01 feet. And third place, Tyler Britton, 223.03 feet. Next on the line, Georgia Vitor. The daughter of Anne-Marie Vitor from right here in Woodstock. This is a Oliver Super 77, sponsored by H&J Trucking and Joey Vitor. And it's called Grampy's Ollie. Yep. Georgia's always very competitive in this class, and I'm sure making her mom very proud. Very strong competitor with that Oliver Super 77. Two tractors left to hook in this 5,000-pound class. Once again, the winner of this class is going home with the Anne-Marie Vitor Memorial Trophy. And we will want to bring the winner back after the dyno run to do a trophy presentation. Mike McCarthy from right here in Woodstock, New Brunswick. Oh. She was on a roll there till she snubbed up. $217.10 feet was that hook for Mike McCarthy. And then there was one, Frank Graham coming on back. This was your test puller. Once again, winner of this class is going to go home with that coveted Anne-Marie Vautour Memorial Trophy. You can see the trophy standing here, right here at the stand. Beautiful trophy. And each of the winners also get their name on the base of the trophy as well. '24 winner Ivan Graham and 2025 winner Thomas Johnston. Frank Graham runs at his steam. 163.07 feet. 163.07 feet, I believe. That's the class. They're going to dyno out, but as of right now, Tadek Jobin has won the 5,000-pound stock class. After this class goes to the dyno, provided everybody comes back clean, there's gonna be a presentation. I believe it's gonna be right here behind the registration stand. We will do a presentation as soon as we get the results back from the dyno. I guess there's only one result that matters. Up next, we've got the 7,000-pound Outlaw tractors. We've got 3 of them with us. Stephen Graham from Centerville, New Brunswick, the first 7,000-pound outlaw. Oh, my apologies. This is Casey Graham today. Hey, you hold the kill switch out of her. Casey's kill switch is attached to that sled. Casey not impressed, shaking her fist. .210.01 feet was that hook for Casey Graham. And that was Glenn McQuarrie from Bonshaw, Prince Edward Island. That's a 1550 cock shot, sponsored by Glenn McQuarrie and Glenn McQuarrie's Auto Repair Services. And also Ryan Blanchard. It's called Whiskey Business. 217.10 feet. That's enough to take the lead. Tadek, can we please get you to go down and run the dyno? Okay, yep. He just wants to watch somebody and then he's gonna go down. On the line next, I believe, is Jason Gray. This is a 570 cock shot sponsored by Wilmot Farms called the Junkyard Dog. Distance to beat is 217.10 feet. 239.06 feet, more than good enough to take the win in the 7,000-pound Outlaw tractor class. Moving on now to the 1,200-pound modified garden tractors. That was Lincoln Barkhouse from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. Behind the wheel of the Kubota, sponsored by Danny Poole and Danny's Speed Shop, called Locked and Loaded. This is his first year pulling. Just a reminder, keep an eye out for them 50-50 ladies. They're going to be coming around handing out the 50-50 tickets. On the line next, we've got Danielle McKenzie. This machine was built in 2024. Sponsored by Kilcare Waste. Lincoln Barkhouse still leads 246.04 feet. That hook for Danielle McKenzie, 244.86 feet.
Next up is my brother Austin Lund, hometown Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. Hometown Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. Sponsored by Hughes Excavation and Vader's Exhibition. The tractor's called Little Tonka. Come on, Little Tonka, give us a honka. 208.39.
That was our special guest speaker, Danica Lund. Can we give her a hand? That was her big brother going out there. Next up, Jacob Taylor from Canoe Grove, Prince Edward Island. This is a 2007 B3200 Kubota, owned by Taylor Pulling Team and sponsored by Quinn's Marine and Toy Master Motorsports. And it's called A Little Chaos. $203.58 feet. That was a nice straight hook for Jacob Taylor. Next up, Dallas Hughes from Crapo, Prince Edward Island. 2022 John Deere, sponsored by Balders Motorsports, called the Hooker. Distance to beat, 246.04 feet, set by Lincoln Barkhouse. $167.17 feet at 11.9 miles an hour. Next up, I believe once again, is Dwayne Hervey. I could be wrong. Dwayne Hervey from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. This is a Cub Cadet normally driven by his daughter, Caitlin Hervey. And sponsored by Dwayne Hervey Equipment. It's called Twisted Sister. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he took home the win yesterday with this machine. 240.99 feet. I believe that's good enough to put him up into third place early on here in this 1,200-pound modified garden tractor class. Just a reminder, once Tadek's done on the dyno, provided he does, everything's all clear, please bring him and his tractor over here behind where we're announcing, please. We do have a trophy presentation. Next up, Dwight Orsnell from Aylesford, Nova Scotia. This is a New Holland tractor, sponsored by Northridge Farms, Community Metals in Kingston, and Willowdale Farms, and it's called Blue Bayou. Distance to beat, 246.04 feet. Dwight Orsnell's gonna have to blow pretty hard. Dwight Orsnell with Blue Bayou. $195.71 feet. That track today looking like it's fairly hard to get good footing with these modified garden tractors. We are going to pause the 1,200-pound modified garden tractor class just for a second to do a trophy presentation, and then we will get right back to it. We have the Anne Marie Vautour Memorial Trophy presentation here to the winner of the 5,000-pound stock class this year, Tadek Jobin. We have the family of Anne Marie all present. just a few short moments here in the honor of Anne-Marie Vautour. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a hand, winner of the 2026 Anne-Marie Vautour Memorial Trophy, Tadek Jobin. All right, we'll get back rolling with the 1,200-pound modified garden tractor class. That was Robin Lauthers from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia, with the Minneapolis Moline, sponsored by R.H. Lauthers Excavating, called Minimo. 222.88 feet. $222.88 feet was that hook for Robin Lauthers. Next up, Devin Whitehead from Windsor, Nova Scotia. Going to be behind the wheel of a 2X10. I believe it's a Kubota called Nightmare. My apologies, that's a ZX10 Kubota. I'm not very familiar with Kubota model numbers, so you're going to have to excuse me, my French a little bit. Distance to beat, 246.04 feet. That's set by Lincoln Barkhouse. 238.61 feet. That was a very good hook. Just looking quickly, I believe that's good for 4th place from Devin Whitehead so far. Next on the line, Heather Barkhouse from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. This is a 2021 Kubota sponsored by L&S Welding and Fabrication, and it's called the L&S Express. $186.09 feet. Next up, from just up the road in Jacksonville, New Brunswick, we're going to have Jamie Kugel behind the wheel of an 1100 John Deere, sponsored by Woodstock Truck Shop. The tractor's called Redneck Rampage. Woo! We got some Redneck Rampage fans. $205.33 feet was that hook for Jamie Kugel. was Gage McBride from just up the road in Oakville, New Brunswick. 226.37 feet at 14.9 miles an hour. With all revved up, loud and proud edition. First place right now, Lincoln Barkhouse, 246.04 feet. Second place is Danielle McKenzie, 244.86 feet. Third place, Dwayne Harvey, my apologies, 240.99 feet. Fourth place, Devin Whited, 238.61 feet. And fifth place, actually right now, is Gage McBride, 226.37 feet. Silver Ford Explorer in turn 3 of the Connell Park Raceway. You need to go move your vehicle. Once again, Silver Ford Explorer. You're parked over in turn 3 of Connell Park Raceway. Immediately go move your vehicle. And that was Ricky Balzer with the Valley Digger, sponsored by Rick Balzer Welding, 204.33 feet. That's not quite good enough to break into the top 5. Connor Harvey from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia is your next puller. This is a Massey Ferguson sponsored by Dwayne Harvey Equipment called the Young Gun. Distance to beat, 246.04 feet. Oh, you're looking at your new class leader, Connor Harvey, 259.16 feet. Up next, Luke Wilson from just up the road in Jacksonville, New Brunswick. This is a miniature 1066 International, sponsored by First Town Plumbing, Tarprite, and Shack Jackers, and it's called Strange Peace. $230.50 feet. That was a good hook. We'll just hold on a second and see where that stacks up. Just outside of the top 5. 238.61 feet is 5th place. That's where Devin Whitehead came to a stop. Kirby Densmore from South Maitland, Nova Scotia. $220.19 feet. That tractor is sponsored by Central Equipment. Next class on the line, after the 1,200-pound modified garden tractors, we are going to have the two-wheel drive super stock trucks. And then we're going to be going into doing the track. Now, while the track work's being performed, we are going to be having the children's pedal pull out on the horse track in front of the horse stand. I've yet to figure out exactly how that's going to work just yet, but as soon as I find out, I will let you know. Next puller, Steve DeMont from 3 Mile Plains, Nova Scotia. This is a Massey Ferguson, sponsored by Spit Anthony Concrete and DJM Bus and Auto Body, and it's called Black Sheep. Distance to beat, 259.16 feet, set by Connor Harvey. $239.18 feet. That is good for 5th place. On the line, we've got Mike out of Windsor, Nova Scotia. This is the Rum Runner, Massey Ferguson. $227.87 feet. That's not quite going to be enough to break into the top 5. I believe 5 machines remain in this class. Up next, Sam Gillis from Kelvin Grove, Prince Edward Island. This is a Cub Cadet called Red Line Addiction. Very competitive machine. But it's going to want to be a competitive one if he wants a chance at the win here. Distance to beat, 259.16 feet. Sam Gillis from Kelvin Grove, Prince Edward Island, with Red Line Addiction. $230.81 feet. Not enough to get into the top 5. 4 to go this time by. Next up, Tyler Donahue from Harvey, New Brunswick. This is a 990 MTD sponsored by CI Design Incorporated, General Trucking and Logging. And it's called Twisted. Had a little bit of unfortunate luck here yesterday, broke a chain. $204.33 feet. 204.33. Top 5 right now. Connor Harvey, Lincoln Barkhouse, Danielle McKenzie, not Caitlin Harvey, Dwayne Harvey, Dwayne Harvey, and in 5th place, Steve DeMont. All right, we got a couple things to give away here. We got a couple young fellas coming up your way. We want to see who can make the most noise up there in the grandstand. They're going to give you some cool swag, and we got some beautiful retro MTTPA posters. Make some noise for them young fellers. You boys throw them to the loudest ones. Next up, we've got John McDonald from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. This is a miniature Massey Ferguson called the Ninja Turtle. Distance to beat is 259.16 feet. $219.75 feet for John McDonald with the Ninja Turtle. Two to go in the 1,200-pound modified garden tractor class. First of which is going to be driven by Ava Carson from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. The tractor is a Massey 50 sponsored by the Tool Shed and Seafood 2000. It's called the Weed Eater. The Weed Eater. Can't say that too fast. The Weed Eater. Weed Eater. Weed Eater. $233.74 feet, and she did not take the most direct route to get there. That was a beautiful hook from Ava Carson. last but certainly not least, Dennis Bryan from Dieppe, New Brunswick. This is a custom tractor sponsored by Multirad Services, JP's Garage, and Maritime Hydraulics, and it's called the Green Reaper. $217.63 feet. All right, results from the 1,200-pound modified garden tractor class. First place, Connor Harvey, 259.16 feet. Second place, Lincoln Barkhouse, 246.04 feet. Third place, Danielle McKenzie, sorry, I got a little distracted there. 240.99 feet, fourth place for Caitlin Harvey. Although it's not Caitlin, it's Dwayne. I do keep messing that up. And fifth place goes to Steve DeMont, 239.18 feet. Next class on the line, two-wheel drive Superstock trucks. They're all sitting down in the staging area ready to rock. First truck on the line in the two-wheel drive Superstock truck class. Going to be driven by Dylan Baird from Mount Herbert, PEI. The truck is a 1939 Fargo, sponsored by Arsenault Cylinder Heads and Hogan's Paving, and it's called the Flying Fargo. This is Dylan's second year pulling. I was talking about this fella last night. He's got to be one of the most active members in the MTTPA on social media. $241.09. Next up, Matt Arsenault from Darnley, Prince Edward Island. This truck is a 1986 GMC called Late Night Affair. Matt Arsenault with an extremely respectable hook. Distance to beat was 241.09. $277 feet even. That hook for Matt Arsenault. More than good enough to take the lead. Once again, this is the final class before the supper break. And while they're doing the track, during the supper break, we are going to be hosting the children's pedal pull on the horse track. So children under 12 and under are allowed in the children's pedal pull. Stephen Baird from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island is your next puller. This is a 1973 Dodge sponsored by Arsenault Cylinder Heads and Hogan Paving, and it's called the Flying Fink. Distance to beat is 277 feet, set by Matt Arsenault. That's going to be close. It's going to be real close. "270 feet, 7 feet shy of Matt Arsenault. Still your class leader, Matt Arsenault. Next up, Tyler Lee from Springfield, Maine. This is a beautiful GMC called High Cost of Living. I'll tell you one thing, all these trucks that they pull over in the States are just beautiful. This is right out of the super stock truck class for the, I think it's the Northern Maine Truck Pullers Association. Distance to beat, 277 feet, set by Matt Arsenault. Tyler Lee with the High Cost of Living. $277.03. He beat Matt Arsenault by 0.03 of a foot. Holy smokes. That's some good pulling. Now, next up, I believe we have just an exhibition hook here. It's a four-wheel drive diesel truck, just street stock, GMC. Devin Ellis from St. John, New Brunswick. The truck is a 1989 GMC 3500. He wanted to see how much power she got. He said, we're gonna bring her on up to the truck pulls. We'll find out real quick. Now I think this is diesel swapped. It either came diesel stock or it's been diesel swapped. I think somebody said yesterday this is diesel swapped. It might not even be diesel swapped because it runs pretty clean. I don't even really see any black smoke. There's a little gray puff every now and then, but I figure it's just burning a little oil. There we go, she's hooking up. Oh, she's going. The old three-wheel drive kicked in. $237.06 feet. And I believe that is the completion of our afternoon session. You give us just a few minutes and we're going to start working this track. And we're going to put on the children's pedal pull. In the meantime, make sure you head on down and grab yourself some stuff out of the Filipino food truck. Any of the food trucks, the Men's Y there. Grab yourself some Jay's Mini Donuts. I haven't had any of those yet today, so I might slide over and grab some of Jay's Mini Donuts. After the supper break, we're going to reconverge right here for an incredibly exciting class, the 9,500-pound heavy Pro Farm tractors. So make sure you're back. I believe they want to be going at 6 o'clock, but they might be back. They might be back rolling earlier than that. It's 4:32 right now. I would estimate about an hour of downtime for the track. I could be wrong, but 5:30 will be a good time to focus on being back at Connell Park Raceway.
have all the children for the pedal pull down to where I am, down by the horse track. Anybody can do it, even you in the stands. You can be 12 and under. 12 and under. Anybody, come on. Come on down for a great pedal pull. We got 3 people that you're gonna have to go to when you come. So if your age is ages 4 to 0, come stand by this Madison. Ages 4 to 0, come stand by Madison. Ages 5 to 7, come stand by Charlie. Ages 5 to 7. And if your age is 7 to 12, come stand by Jesse. Ages 7 to 12. right, ages 0 to 4, come over to me. Kids over waiting for your turn. Can you scooch over off the side? Off to the side. Alright, people standing on the blocks, we need you off the blocks. This is gonna get intense. Tell me your name and your age, but say loud.
I'm Oakley 4.
You're Oakley and you're 4. All right. Oh. All right, Oakley, your turn. Oakley, and she is 4 years old. Oakley got 10 feet. Good job. All right, tell me your name and how old, Hunter, tell me your name and how old you are.
4 and 5. 4 and Hunter.
All right, Hunter, show me what you got. Good job. All right. 17 feet. Good job, Hunter. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
16-8.
You're 4 and your name is Wayland. All right, show me what you got. Good job, Wayland. Tell me your name and how old you are.
And 4. Weston.
Weston, and you're 4 years old. All right, show me what you got. $11 feet. Good job, Weston. All right, good job, 4-year-olds. Now we're on to 5 to 7. Come over to me. 5 to 7. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
5.
And what's your name?
Porter.
All right, Porter, show me what you got. Good job. 19 feet for Porter. Good job, buddy. All right, tell me how old you are and what's your name.
7.
What's your name and how old you are?
I'm 11, or not 11. I am 7, and my name's Lennon.
All right, Lennon, go. Good job, Lennon. 22 feet for Lennon. Good job. And that's your new class leader. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
7. Ellie.
All right, go. Show me what you got, Ellie. $26 feet. Good job, and that's your new class leader. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm 7, and my name is Callie.
All right, Callie, show me what you got. $23 feet, not quite enough to get good for second place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
5. And Kyle. Kyle Bryant.
22 feet.
That'll slide you up into third.
That'll slide you up into third place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Broxton. I'm 7 years old.
All right, Broxton, show me what you got.
$20.50.
20 and a half feet, not quite enough to slide you into the top 3. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Rhett. 6.
All right, Rhett, show me what you got. $19 feet, that's good enough for 5th place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Bryn and I'm 6 years old.
All right, Bryn, show me what you got. $16 feet, not good enough to slide you up into the top 5. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Braylee and I'm 5.
All right, Braylee, show me what you got. $14 feet, not good enough to slide you into the top 5. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
5 and I'm 6 and I'm Micah.
All right, Micah, show me what you got. Oh, that will be close. 21 feet. Good job. 4th place. All right, 8 to 12, come to me. Last group. Nicolai. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm 8 and I'm Malachi. Malachi.
All right, Malachi, show me what you got. Oh, that's a good one. $21 feet. That's a good press puller. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name's Elijah, and I'm 8 years old.
All right, Elijah, show me what you got. All right, 19 feet. Good job. Not good enough to catch up for the first place leader. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Blake, and I'm 9 years old.
All right, Blake, show me what you got. That's good enough for first place. And you're looking at your new class leader. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name's Cohen, and I'm 11.
All right, Cohen, show me what you got. $17 good enough for second place.
That's good enough.
Sorry, good enough for fourth place. I can't count. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Alex, and I'm 10.
All right, Alex, show me what you got. $17 and a half. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name's Caleb, and I'm 11.
All right, Caleb, show me what you got. $35, that's good enough for first place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name's Joshua, and I'm 11.
All right, Joshua, show me what you got. That's good enough for first place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Briar and I'm 10.
All right, Briar, show me what you got. He like just palmed the hand.
No, 27.
Oh. "35 feet.
5 feet. That's third.
35 feet. That's good enough for third place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Leah and I'm 10.
All right, Leah, show me what you got. "23 feet. That's good enough for fourth place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Sadie and I'm 8.
All right, Sadie, show me what you got. "29 feet. Good job. Not quite good enough for top 5, but a good run. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Connor and I'm 8.
All right, Connor, show me what you got. "28 feet. Good enough for fifth place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Robin and I'm 8.
All right, Robin, show me what you got. "27 feet. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Rosie and I'm 9 years old.
All right, show me what you got, Rosie. 31 feet. That's good enough for second place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Elias, and I'm a 9.
All right, Elijah, show me what you got. He's still going. He's still going. 53 feet. Just 1 foot behind. 54 feet. That's good enough for third place, though. Second place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Levi and I'm 10.
All right, Levi, show me what you got. $50 feet, that's good enough for third place. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Rhett and I'm 9.
All right.
8.
All right, Rat, show me what you got. For Rat. That is good enough for 5th place. Still your class leader at 54 feet. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Corey and I'm 9.
All right, Corey, show me what you got. $31 not good enough to slide him into the top 5. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Connor and I'm 10.
All right, Connor, show me what you got. $12 must have been a blown turbo or a bad piston. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Connor and I'm 11.
All right, Connor, show me what you got. 50 feet. No. Good enough for third place. Third or fourth. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Tubby and 12.
All right.
12. Tubby.
Tubby? All right, Tubby, show me what you got. I know somebody that speaks French. She's going to tell me the actual name.
It's Toby.
Toby. "40 feet, just shy to get him into the top 5 spots. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Danica and I'm 8 years old.
All right, Danica, show me what you got. Just shy to get her into the top 5 spot. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Drew and I'm 8.
All right, Drew, show me what you got. What's your last name?
Pryor.
Who's your dad?
Robert Pryor.
That's good enough for third place. Or fourth. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Max and I'm 9 years old.
"45 feet. Just. All right, just shy. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm Alexa and I'm 10 years old.
All right, Alexa, show me what you got. "45 feet, just a little bit shy to get into the top 5. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
I'm 7 and my name's Violet.
All right, Marla, show me what you got. 43 feet. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Walker, and I'm 5.
All right, Walker, go down to the drag and show me what you got. $42 for Walker. Good job, buddy. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Aubrey, and I'm 11 years old.
All right, Aubrey, show me what you got. $40. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Kaylin, I'm 10.
All right, Caleb, show me what you got. $41, just a little bit shy in the top 5 spot. All right, as you can see on the main track, you can see that they're building it all up, ready for the big stuff. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name's Lennon, and I'm 7.
All right, Lennon, show me what you got. We got 2 more pullers after this one. $42, just 1 foot to get her into the top 5, but just the 1 foot shy. Is there anybody else who wants to pull? All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
My name is Axel, and I'm 8 years old.
All right, Axel, show me what you got. We're getting all finished with the pedal pull. We got 3 more people pulling. $33 feet. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Bax, and I'm 11. What was it? Bax, and I'm 11.
Bax? All right, Bax, show me what you got. 40 feet, just a little bit shy to get him into the top 5. All right, tell me your name and how old you are.
Julian, and I'm 12.
All right, Julian, show me what you got. That's good enough for 3rd place. Or no, 5th place. All right, now we just came down to 1, and that's me.
Owen's going, he's gonna win.
Here we got next up is, what's your name and what's your age?
My name is Owen Lund, and I'm 11 years old.
Let's see what you can do. Keep pedaling, keep pedaling.
Help me.
You hurt the man. More.
Come on, use your hands on the wheels.
This is an exhibition pole. 57 feet is Owen, 1st place.
All right, that's the end of our pedal pull. Thank you, competitors, for coming. All right, now we're going to get to the big boy stuff.
All right, while we've got everybody's attention here for just a moment, I want to let you know about the Communities in Blue. They're an excellent cause here to support the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull, and they're here to do a 50-50. So you see these wonderful ladies in the yellow shirts coming around with they're selling 50-50 tickets. So make sure you grab yourself some 50-50 tickets. They're coming up your way right now. Not something you want to miss out on. Remember, you can't win if you don't play. Make sure you grab yourself some 50-50 tickets. You see the girls in the yellow shirts, you give them a wave. They'll come on over and sell you some 50-50. Imagine all these things you could do with, you know, I don't know, even $1,500. What would you do with $1,500? Take the old lady out for dinner? "20 minutes left, roughly, until pulling time. If you want a big piece of cake, come on over and grab one at the Ninja Turtle Pulling Team trailer. They've got one to give away. Massive cake, they said. I'm sure that's for Jill Swinemer's birthday.
stranger in paradise. I'm off traveling with my band. Well, I'm a gypsy-hearted troubadour where the road don't ever end. Well, she's a compass in my bones, points me home again. My baby, she's a green light, ain't never seen a stop sign. Umbrella in a rainstorm, a cup of coffee when the morning comes. She's a chorus of my favorite song, smiles when I get the words wrong. Wildflower on the sunny side. My baby, she's a green light.
I'm a schemer, I'm a believer, and those that know me understand. I'm a hard-headed dreamer, I got plans for all my plans. But when the ship has lost its way, she's the tide that pulls me in.
My baby, she's a green light, ain't never seen a stop sign. Umbrella in a rainstorm, a cup of coffee when the morning comes. She's a chorus of my favorite song, smiles when I get the words wrong. Wildflower on the sunny side. My baby, she's a green light. My baby, she's a green light. She's a green light, ain't never seen a stop sign. Umbrella in a rainstorm, a cup of coffee when the morning comes. She's a chorus of my favorite song, smiles when I get the words wrong. Wildflower on the sunny side. My baby, she's a green light. My baby, she's a green light. Yeah, my baby, she's a green light.
Planning on getting things back rolling at 6 o'clock. First class back on the track is the 9,500-pound heavy Pro Farm tractor class. Attention pullers. Attention pullers. We are moving two-wheel drive blown trucks to place number 12 on the schedule. So that will be after the supper break. We're going to pull 9,500-pound heavy Pro Farm, and then we're going to pull 20,000-pound semi trucks or race your neighbors semis. And then the two-wheel drive blown trucks. And that was the first 9,500-pound heavy Pro Farm tractor. Phil Bisson from Zabatas, Maine, with double aught buck. Phil Bisson with double lot buck, 340.11 feet. Next on the line, Peter Hurd from Morrill, Maine with the Stowell binder. And once again, reminder to the pullers, after the 20,000 pound semi, we are going to pull two-wheel drive blown trucks. The 4-1 and the the 4-1 Pro Stock and the 8500 Pro Stock are going to pull right after the 10,000 pound Pro Stock. So the two-wheel drive blown trucks are coming up in the schedule right after the 20,000 pound semi trucks. 4-1 Pro Stocks, 8,500 pound Pro Stocks are going down in the schedule below 10,000 pound Pro Stocks. Ooh, that was a good run. $335.05. Just about 5 feet shy of Phil Bisson with the double lot buck. All right, attention pullers. Twisted Chips, the food truck on the infield side of the track, is looking to exchange a tank of propane. They need some propane. And if anybody's got a spare tank, the bigger the better. They will work it out with you on getting that propane from you. But if there's anybody that needs it, please, if there's anybody with extra propane, please go right to the Twisted Trips food truck and work it out with them, because they are going to be in desperate need of propane. Next on the line, Phil Bisson from Sabattis, Maine. The tractor's a 1976 1066 International called All Revved Up. Sponsored by Affordable Well Drilling. 333.02 feet. Good enough for third place behind himself as well as Peter Hurd. Very close pulling early on here in the 9,500 pound heavy pro farm tractor class. Distance to beat right now is 340 feet set by Phil Bisson with double aught buck. Next on the line we have Terry Noonan from Borden, Carleton, Prince Edward Island. This is a Case Farmall 110U sponsored by Nornan Shore Transport and Blanchard Automotive, and it's called Noonan's Nightmare. Woo! Where's them Terry Noonan fans at? Oh, they're here. It should be noted throughout this class, as well as 3 other classes this evening, there is going to be an extra $250 cash prize given out by Pryor's Dyno and Repair for who has the most accumulative distance of the weekend. So the most distance combined between last night and today in this class and 3 other classes this evening are going to go home with an extra $250 from Pryor's Dyno and Repair. $291.05 feet, that hook for Terry Noonan. Good hook. Didn't break anything. Distance to beat right now, 340 feet, set by Phil Bisson with the double odd buck. 340.11 actually. Next on the line, we've got Carson Cole from Welton's Corner, Nova Scotia. This is a 1066 International, sponsored by Community Metals in Kingston, Kinsman Construction, and Willowdale Farm, and it's called Horse with No Name. Carson Cole from Welton's Corner, Nova Scotia. Distance to beat, 340.11 feet. Stopped quite abruptly there. 352.01 feet, that's enough to take the lead. Four tractors left in the class. Next class on the line, 20,000 pound big rigs, or race your neighbor big rigs, I think is what we have with us. Next on the line, out of Truro, Nova Scotia, William Blauentratt. Getting backed into the sled by Fast Eddie right there. This tractor's an 886 International, sponsored by Pryor's Dyno and Repair. And it's called Whoa Nelly. Distance to beat is 352.01 feet. It's still on the board. That's set by Carson Cole. 326.05 feet. Not enough. Just about 25 feet shy of Carson Cole. Still your class leader. I guess after the 9,500 Pro Farm, we're going to push back our semi-truck class. We've got some competitors supposed to be coming from over across that are hung up at the border. So for now, we're going to be going on to our two-wheel drive blower truck class immediately after the 9,500 pound heavy Pro Farm. Backed into that stress relief pulling sled now. We have James Hurd from Morrill, Maine. This is a 1066 International owned by the Hurd family pulling team, and it's called Flirtin' with Disaster. Distance to beat, 352.01 feet set by Carson Cole. Chains pulled tight. James Hurd with Flirtin' with Disaster. .07 feet was that hook for James Hurd. Carson Cole still standing strong atop the leaderboard. First place right now, Carson Cole, 352.01 feet. Second place is Phil Bisson with Double Lot Buck, 340.11 feet. And third place is Willie Blauenthrat with Woo Nelly, 318.07 feet. My apologies. Third place is actually Phil Bisson with his International. So Phil's actually got 2 of the top 3 spots right now. That's a pretty good feat. All right, where's all the Alex Metherill fans in the crowd here tonight? We have Alex Metherill from Jackson Falls, New Brunswick. The tractor's a 4020 John Deere, sponsored by Maduxnick Egg Farms, and it's called Older Whiskey. .03 feet was that hook for Alex Metherill not with faster horses, with Older Whiskey. While we've got just a moment, want to give a huge shout out and a thank you to Cook's Construction and also the Wave FM 104 at Maduxnick Egg Farms and Sam Lucky for helping sponsor this weekend the 2026 Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull. Always a fun weekend. It's getting bigger and better every single year, and this year is no exception. WHOU Radio. RSE Transportation. Fair Valley Ag Power. E. Cummings Contracting. West NB. Got to give a huge shout out to Green Diamond Equipment for generously providing us equipment to work the track with here this weekend, along with supporting the Truck and Tractor Pull, of course. AgCon Construction, Covered Bridge Potato Chips, and Clark Oil, some of the biggest sponsors of the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull. Don't forget, the beer garden is open in underneath the grandstand. Head on in. Cook's Construction donated a beautiful slab of concrete in underneath that grandstand. If you haven't been in to check it out, go check her out. That's tell you one thing, that concrete is nice and hard, and the beer is nice and cold. Jeff Steve from Centerville, New Brunswick, the 1566 International called Teacher's Pet. The class after two-wheel drive blown trucks is going to be two-wheel drive modified trucks, followed by four-wheel drive modified trucks. Two-wheel drive blower trucks, then two-wheel drive modifieds, followed by four-wheel drive modifieds. Top 5 results from the 9,500-pound Pro Farm. First place, Carson Cole, 352.01 feet. Second place, Phil Bisson, 340.11 feet. Third place, Peter Hurd, 335.05 feet. Fourth place, Phil Bisson, with all revved up, 333.02 feet. And fifth place, Willie Blauentratt, 326.05 feet. Now, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that does make Carson Cole the $250 bonus winner. Thank you to Pryor's Dyno and Repair. Who's ready to make some noise here in Woodstock? Last night, I think we ran these trucks at like 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock maybe. We're going to move them ahead a little bit. We're going to run the two-wheel drive blower trucks in prime time in the evening here tonight. Next class after the blower trucks, two-wheel drive modified, and then four-wheel drive modified. So two-wheel drive modifieds and four-wheel drive modifieds, please come up to the scale and get to the staging area, please. Two-wheel drive modifieds and four-wheel drive modifieds to the staging area. First truck on the line, we're going to be looking for Robin Lauthers from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia, with a truck sponsored by R.H. Lauthers Excavating. You can see Robin all suited up. Going to be setting your distance to beat. Robin Lowthers from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. Gonna be pulling your first two-wheel drive blower truck. This truck sponsored by R.H. Lowthers Excavating, and it's called Rage and Ruckus. There we go. We're making some noise in the town of Woodstock here tonight. $283.08 feet. 283.08 feet. Just got a special delivery of Jill Swinemer's birthday cake. Gotta give a huge shout out and a thank you to the Ninja Turtle pulling team and Jill Swinemer. Happy birthday. One more year in the truck and tractor pulling family. Austin's birthday expired by about 16 hours. Do you want to sing him happy birthday? No, you can. Last night's winner with one of the most impressive hooks I've ever seen out of this truck. Devin Harvey from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. This truck has a Keith Black Hemi engine, and it's sponsored by R.L. Harvey's Excavating. It's called Hemi Thunder. That'll put Devin right in the mix. Distance to beat, was 283.08 feet. Still on the board. You could, 294.08. That's your new class leader, Devin Harvey with Hemi Thunder. And you can see Devin's brother, Dwayne, both of them standing right at the front of that machine right there. Dwayne's going to be back out with us here in a couple hours with a modified tractor, but it's got a blower engine on it, and they actually need parts off that engine that's on this truck to make that tractor run later on. So it'll be interesting how that all plays out, because Dwayne broke something last night. But I'm telling you one thing, if there's some way that these Harveys can do it, they're gonna do it. Those boys are all about putting on a show, and girls. Actually, where are our Harvey fans at? Usually one of the loudest fan groups in the pits, and it's always fun to see them folks get wound up. You got something to be wound up right about right now, because your boy's taking the lead. Anybody on the pit side that would like to buy 50-50 tickets, look for these lovely ladies in the yellow shirts. Give them a wave. Get yourself some 50-50 tickets, but don't stop at one. Make sure you get 10 or 15 of them for good measure. Give yourself a good chance to win. Sam Gillis from Kelvin Grove, Prince Edward Island. We seen him a couple hours ago in the 1,200-pound modified garden tractor class. He's back again in the two-wheel drive blown truck class. This truck is a 1923 Model T, aptly named Pure Insanity. Oh, that looked like a rough ride. I don't know if he got him. Distance to beat is on the board, 294.08 feet. 291.02. Not enough to do it. 3 feet behind Devin Harvey, still your class leader. Final truck in the two-wheel drive blown truck class. Taddy Bill out of Fredericton, New Brunswick. This truck is a 1964 white. Sponsored by Taddy Bill Truckin'. The Bobtail Rat. Distance to beat, 294. 08. 294.08, that was the distance to beat. $296 feet, you're looking at your class winner. Taddy Bill with the Bobtail Rat. Want to give a very big shout out to one of our sponsors this weekend, Hogan Paving. Whether you need paving for your home or driveway or complex parking lots, we always deliver top quality results. With more than 35 years of paving experience, we are your trusted experts for all your paving needs. Now serving Greater Fredericton area and Moncton. Find us online at hoganpaving.com or call us at 506-453-1202. You can also follow us on Facebook under Hogan Paving Limited. Next class on the track is two-wheel drive modified trucks. These trucks are naturally aspirated. So the trucks that you just seen come off the track, those are forced induction. That means that the air is getting pulled in out of the atmosphere and spun through a blower, kind of like a hair dryer, but I guess that'd be more similar to a turbocharger. But it's forcing the air into the combustion chambers. These trucks they just suck the air out and it goes on top of the piston, and whatever explodes, and she comes back out the exhaust. It's a little bit different setup. You get a little bit less power out of the same displacement. First truck on the line in the two-wheel drive modified truck class is going to be Greg Kinsman from Berwick, Nova Scotia. This truck is a 1952 Ford. Sponsored by Kinsman Construction, Community Metals in Kingston, and Pro Post Foundations. It's called the Oxbow Outlaw. Looking for that green flag. Greg Kinsman with the Oxbow Outlaw. $313 feet. Okay, over here on this side of the track, we have a Navy Honda CRV that's been idling all afternoon. License plate NII 411. It's right beside the Todd's machining truck over here. It's over here on the pit side. Up next, we've got Alex Shepard from Birch Corner, New Brunswick. This is a 1946 International owned by Mark Bird. No, Jeff Bird, my apologies. It's called the Grim Reaper. Alex Shepard with the Grim Reaper. $272.10 feet. 272.10 feet. Second place so far. Here comes a shooting star right here. Jody Bruce out of Middleton, Nova Scotia. This truck or car is a 1924 Buick, sponsored by Jody Bruce himself. This truck's called Slightly Modified. Something's still not right with this truck. Came out here last night and had about the same result. Jody Bruce traveled a long, long ways to put on a show here in Woodstock, and we want to see him do it. Jody Bruce. He might just back off the track there, and hopefully they'll have a look at that thing. So we'll get Jody Bruce pulled back there. Hopefully that truck, they can do something to ail it so he can get one really good run out of that thing while they're up here in Woodstock. Next on the line, Colby Harvey from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia, with a 598 Scott Schafferoff under the hood, sponsored by R.L. Harvey's Excavating, Valley Steel Solutions, Thunderstruck, woohoo! I know what I think, but I'm going to wait and see the distance. 333.08 feet. More than good enough to take the lead. We do have an updated schedule here. I'm going to start messing with people again, but it's real simple. We're not going to change it anymore. We're in the two-wheel drive modified class. We're going to go to the four-wheel drive modified class. Then we're going to go to the 4-1 Pro Stock class. Then the 8,500 pound Pro Stock class. 20,000 pound semis, and then listen up, the 10.5 hot stock tractors, then the 10,000 pound Pro Stock, then the 8,500 pound 3.0 and 2.6, naturally aspirated modifieds, 2 out to farm tractors, then the big modifieds, and lastly the 8,500 pound light Pro Farm tractors. So we do have that here at the stand. If you need to know what the schedule is going to be, we've got it here on a piece of paper. So come on over and take a picture of it if you'd like. Next on the line, we've got Don Wolverton from Hartley Settlement, New Brunswick. The truck's called Thunderbolt. Up next, I believe we have a this is the street stock truck that wanted to come pull from over in Maine. They pulled in Holton earlier and was caught up at the border trying to get over here, but they made it back now. This is Kayla Caron. Always love having our American friends come over to visit. This is an exhibition pull. Kayla Karen from Fort Kent, Maine. The truck is a 2007 Chevrolet Silverado. Now that truck works good. And if you like that four-wheel drive, we got some real four-wheel drive horsepower coming your way. I don't believe we're going to see here if Jody Bruce is going to hook, but I don't believe he's going to. Oh, maybe he is. Jody Bruce, one more try from Middleton, Nova Scotia. He was here last night, has not been able to get this machine to work right. Jody Bruce was slightly modified. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he can hear you right now. Make some noise all the way from Nova Scotia. Thank him for coming out. We hate to see that. Jody's been working at this thing all weekend long and just cannot get it to submit to him. Hey, Rick, you got them posters? You got some posters, Rick? What, you got stickers? My other dear pulling team. Oh, there's the posters. He's keeping them hidden. They're coming around to give away some posters. Go see if they'll open the gate for you. They might want to keep you on this side. They don't want you out there with them. Who can make some noise for Ricky Springer? And I just want to note there's a scooter over here in the pits that does need to be moved. You're blocking a silver CRV in or a Navy CRV in. Please come move your scooter. I know I've threatened this so far, but if you do not move your scooter, we definitely can move the scooter in a hurry. It's not as nearly as heavy as a vehicle. We can get that scooter moved. Carl McKay, first truck in the four-wheel drive modified truck class. I do have results for the two-wheel drive truck class. I will update you that here right after Carl hooks. This is the first truck in the four-wheel drive modified truck class. That was Carl McKay from Upper Stewiacke, Nova Scotia. The truck's a 1984 Ford F-150 called Bob 2.0. We do have an extra truck with us here tonight in the four-wheel drive modified truck class. Sure to put on a show. And looking at the track definitely looks a lot better than what it was last night. Had a couple good wet holes in it last night, but tonight it's looking pretty good. Results from the two-wheel drive modified truck class. First place was Colby Harvey, 333.08 feet. Second place, Greg Kinsman, 313 feet. And third place was Don Wolverton, 280 feet. So we now have started into the four-wheel drive modified truck class. Carl McKay just pulled 290.10 feet. That's on the board. Next on the line, supposed to be a Canadian, but there's an American coming to the starting line, I'll tell you that. Tyler Terrio from Fort Kent, Maine. This truck is a beautiful 2015 Chevrolet 2500. The truck's sponsored by G.D. Terrio and Sons, and it's called the Player. But I'm telling you right now, Tyler Terrio did not come here to play any games. He come here to whoop some Canadian bacon. He's gonna choke the Canadian goose. You're gonna drink all that Canadian maple syrup. The eagle's flying. The stars and stripes are waving. Tyler Terrio with the Player. Woohoo! Let's go. Four-wheel drive trucks are cool as hell. .07 feet. You're looking at your new class leader, Tyler Terrio with the Player. Where's those Tyler Terrio fans at? I heard somebody cheering up there. Woo! It ain't over yet. I'm telling you what, the Canadians have an uphill battle tonight because they've got 3 extremely strong American trucks to pull against. Next on the line, looks like we're going to be looking at Steve Terrio, also from Fort Kent, Maine. I believe this is Tyler Terrio's uncle. Just had knee surgery. Probably not supposed to be pulling trucks, but just don't tell any American doctors you seen him here. Somebody asks you if you know who Steve Terrio is, you just pretend like you never heard of him. Steve Terrio, never heard of her. Distance to beat set by his nephew, 307.07 feet. On the track now we have Steve Terrio from Fort Kent, Maine. This truck is a Ford Raptor, a Ford Raptor sponsored by TNT Road Company, and it's called the Ground Pounder. Going after Tyler Terrio. Steve Terrio with the Ground Pounder. Hey, we didn't come to Woodstock to scrap, boys. You get out of it. Security, up to the end of the grandstand, please. Security, hey, move your asses, boys. Well, get more security there then. Ladies and gentlemen, please try not to get in there too close. Yeah, if the police are still on scene, we need you in front of the grandstands, please. Oh! Just everybody, please stay clear. We do have people on site for this type of thing. Hey, police! Boys, we trained for this. Pick them out of the crowd. Pick them out. Let the boys in blue take care of them. Hey, get him. All right, everybody watching, just kind of stay clear. The police are doing their job here. Next truck on the track. Comes out of Mid-Musquetubbet, Nova Scotia. Gonna be driven by Chewy Parker tonight. 2016 GMC 2500, called the Captain Morgan 3. This truck sponsored by Parker Service Station and Maltby Automotive. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please have a huge round of applause for the Woodstock Police Force. Taking out the trash. And unfortunately, it looks like something's happened with the Parker's truck here. I would say something's come apart. Hopefully nothing too serious. Ladies and gents, let's give them a round of applause. Hate to see the Parker boys of all leave the track behind the tow strap. These guys have been huge supporters of the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull, and there have been years where they are the only four-wheel drive modified we have here. So please, as they come by, make some noise for them to thank them for coming out. Thank you, Chris. I believe there is one four-wheel drive modified left in the class. Now there's been a lot happening here, so I'll try to update you. Yeah, no, it said there's one left. They just pulled that 6402. Tyler Terrio leads this four-wheel drive modified truck class, 307.07 feet. Second place, Carl McKay, 290.10 feet. Third place is Steve Terrio, 285.09 feet. They didn't pull at all, I don't think. I haven't even seen that run. Once again, thank you to the Woodstock Police Force and our security team for being handy and taking care of that situation in a hurry. Who's ready to get back to pulling? Next truck on the line. Going to be driven by Mitch Harris from Blaine, Maine. This truck is a 1995 Chevrolet, sponsored by Diesel Fuel Systems, MH Transport, and Bell Transport, and it's called the Legend. But the real legend's sitting behind the wheel. Mitchell Harris been pulling these four-wheel drives for more than 25 years. And he knows how to wheel and deal. If anybody's going to steal this win from Tyler Terrio, I think this guy can do it. Mitch Harris with the Legend. $285.10 feet. Not enough. Tyler Terrio wins the four-wheel drive modified truck class. Next class on the track is supposed to be 4.1 limited pro stock tractors, and I believe we have 2 of them with us here this evening. You can see them putting a little more lead on the sled there, getting that stress release sled loaded down. They're going to need the extra weight to go from stopping 6,200 pound four-wheel drives to stopping 9,500 pound pro stock tractors. Just want to remind everybody as well, especially those of you in the pits, immediately after the tractor pull tonight, we do have Marcus Drake with us to sing us a few songs. There is no cover charge, but of course the guitar case is always open, you know what I'm saying. So come on over and enjoy the show. We're going to have a few drinks and enjoy a fun time. Maybe sing a little bit of karaoke if we can get Big Mac around here. Haven't seen him in a couple hours. He must be brainstorming the songs he's going to sing. And once again, want to give a very huge shout out to our sponsors like Cook's Construction, Green Diamond Equipment, AgCon. Want to thank the Centerville Chamber of Commerce for allowing us to use this beautiful track working equipment. The wobbly wheel and the scraper. And we want to give a huge shout out to the ASTTQ as well. That team that comes down to run the sled and help us put on a great show here in Woodstock every year. We love having them, and they are doing a great job. So we want to thank them for coming out. I do see some light pro stocks lining up down there, but I don't see any 4-1s. We'll wait and see. I'm assuming whatever class starts coming to the line first is who we're going to take. We are waiting on Jim Thomas and Jamie Hotham. And I know those guys were working on them tractors, so we're not looking to rush them. It looks like the light pro stock class is pretty well ready. Sounds like we are moving on to the 8,500-pound light pro stock tractor class. $8,500-pound light pro stock tractors, NTPA class. These classes are 540 cubic inches of engine displacement with a 5-inch turbocharger. Now, of course, that's the maximum rules. I know that there's at least one tractor in the class that has a smaller turbo on it. Probably more than one, I guess. You might see a few guys out here that have 4.6-inch turbos or a 4.8, but the max rules for this class, 540 cubic inches of displacement and a 5-inch turbocharger. All of these tractors should be about a minimum of 2,500 horsepower. This class puts on one heck of a show. Are you guys ready to see these guys blow some smoke? They're going to put on one heck of a show, I'm telling you. And if you see your favorite driver out there, you make sure you make some noise for it. Does that sound good? Okay, because I'm going to call on you here in a little bit. We're going to need to make some noise for these guys, because I'm telling you right now, nothing puts a smile on these guys' faces like a loud crowd. First tractor in the 8,500-pound light pro stock tractor class. We're going to be looking at Chance McGrath from Centerville, New Brunswick. The tractor's a Case IH MX170 called Last Chance. Want to remind everybody as well, if you're standing against the fence, please be ready to quickly back away from the fence. And if you're leaning on the blocks, please don't. Stay away from them. Because bad things happen fast, and these tractors have all kinds of power and all kinds of wheel speed. All right, where's all the Last Chance fans out in the crowd here tonight? I know this man wants to go home a winner. He did it last night. If he does it tonight, that'll be the weekend sweep. Chance McGrath from Centerville, New Brunswick with Last Chance. That was a beautiful straight hook. That stress release lead did an excellent job getting this guy stopped. $321.05 feet. That's a full pull. These guys coming behind them have got their work cut out for them. Next tractor on the line hails from just across the river in Northampton, New Brunswick. Woo! Ow! The tractor's a 1466 International, sponsored by Pryor's Dyno and Repair, and it's called the Night Rider. Where's all our Robert Pryor fans in the crowd here tonight? I guess Woodstock's quickly turning into this guy's hometown pull. Yeah, is that Kelly? Yeah, Northampton, woo! Woo! He's got a really tall order. Distance to beat is 321.05 feet. And I should add that this class is part of the accumulative distance competition set up by Pryor's Dyno and Repair. And I believe Chance McGrath is currently leading that competition. And if he wins tonight, we'll definitely win the $250 bonus on top of the prize money. put up by Pryor's Dyno and Repair. Distance to beat is still on the board. 321.05 feet. This is your hometown boy, Robert Pryor from just across the river in Northampton with the Night Rider. I think he's still good. I'm not exactly sure what stopped that thing. I don't think anything's broke. Yep, he wants pulled back. He might be changing something. He might have pulled out of that himself. You only have a split second to make that decision. If they cross the 100-foot line, there is no such thing as a repull, and it looked like that was some close, probably in the 90-foot range by the time he got stopped. All right, this is the final shot. Robert Pryor from right here in Woodstock, New Brunswick, just across the river in Northampton with the Night Rider. $295.03 feet. Not going to be enough to get past Chance McGrath. Next one's fired up. Do we have any Islander fans in the crowd with us here tonight? We got a few Islanders in this class. First one's going to be Cameron Visser from Crapo, Prince Edward Island. Wow! This tractor is a Case IH Magnum 240, sponsored by Victoria Potato, and it's called Red Lightning. Now this is Cameron's first full year pulling. It's probably only about his fourth trip down the track, maybe only his third. Very new to this light pro stock tractor class. Don't forget, if you see those 50-50 ladies in the yellow shirts going around, make sure you grab yourself 50-50 tickets. I'm not sure where they are right now, but I'm sure they're kicking around here somewhere. And don't just buy one either. Make sure you buy yourself 10 or 20. You got a good opportunity to win the 50-50. Backed into that stress release sled now. Distance to beat is 321.05 feet. Chains pulled tight. She's all over but the driving. All the way from Crapo, Prince Edward Island, this is Cameron Visser with Red Lightning. $283.01 feet. 283.01 feet. Your top three right now are As They Pulled, Chance McGrath, Robert Pryor, and Cameron Visser. All right, the International Harvester party's over. Where's all our John Deere fans at in the crowd? This pulling team started working at this tractor at 8 o'clock this morning and had it split in two in the middle and got it back together for about 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. And they just got her running about an hour ago. There was an issue with the clutch. They went in there. They think they fixed the issue. And they got that thing put back together. And they're here to put on a show in Woodstock tonight. They want to give a very special thank you to Alan McIntyre, Tristan DeMerchant, and Turtle for helping them put it all together. Ryan Springer out of Waterville, New Brunswick, with a 4255 John Deere called My Other Deer. This tractor is sponsored by Green Diamond Equipment, M&A Automotive, Rick and Joan Springer, R. McLean Forestry, Roscoe's Repair, and Air Motor Express. And I'm pretty sure it's the only green one in the class. One more time, where are the My Other Deer fans at? Ryan Springer's got his work cut out for him tonight. Chance McGrath was our first puller, and he buried that last Chance tractor out there 321.05 feet. Team Springer has got to have their ducks in the row if they want to chase down that international today. You could cut the tension with a knife. You could definitely towel the sweat off Ricky Springer's face, because I guarantee you it's there right now. Chains pulled tight. Got the green light on the sled and the green flag on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ryan Springer with My Other Deer. He's out there a ways. This is going to be close. Distance to beat, 321.05. 302.11, 20 feet shy. Oh, it looks so good. That is good for second place for Brian Springer. I'd say whatever adjustments or repairs Team Springer made, they were in the right direction. This next one is a brand new build this year. Ran very well in Grand Falls, had a win in Grand Falls actually, and a third place. But that was on the very first run, that third place was. Second run ever was a win. Didn't run in Centerville, but he ran last night and got a pretty good hook out of it. But that machine was bouncing right from the time it came off the starting line to the time it finished. Brand new build this year. Shane Barkhouse from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. Woo! What do you guys think of that tractor? Make a little noise for him. That thing's a beauty. This international tractor sponsored by L&S Welding and Danny's Speed Shop. And it's named the Brush Buster in honor of Shane Barkhouse's dad. This is a very good build, and from what I can tell, I don't think there was any pennies spared when they were building any part of this machine. It should be a top-of-the-line NTPA quality unit. He's got a distance to beat of 321.05 feet, set by Chance McGrath. Backed into that stress relief sled now. We have Shane Barkhouse from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia with the Brush Buster. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the most powerful tractor to ever come out of Nova Scotia as of yet. I could be wrong. He's gonna wind her up and let her buck. Shane Barkhouse from Brooklyn, Nova Scotia with the Brush Buster. Whoop. I think that chewed something. Maybe not, but it kind of sounds like it's got a bit of a miss in it there. Maybe not. 265.02 feet, which is an incredibly respectable distance considering it stopped about halfway through its run. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We hate to see him leave the track behind the toe strap. I believe there are 2 tractors left in this 8,500-pound Pro Stock tractor class. I definitely see one of them. Next puller on the track is the $7 million tractor driver, Brandon McDonald, out of Crapo, Prince Edward Island. And last night, he lived up to the name. He's a $7 million bull rider, J.B. Money. We got one of them guys right here in the MTTPA. Our $7 million tractor driver, Brandon McDonald. I've seen him go on a lot of wild rides with this thing. I know here in Woodstock tonight, he'd really love to get one smooth ride out of it. If that thing could just pick the tires about a foot off the ground, and when he comes to the end of his pole, just gently set him back down ever so gracefully, that man would probably be very, excited. Now, is it going to happen? Only one way to find out. Do we have any Brandon McDonald fans in the crowd with us tonight? All right, he's got a pretty good fan club here. Let me tell you something. A little bit later on, this guy might be singing karaoke over here in the pits. That's all I'm saying. He ain't going to be alone either. I think Ryan Springer told me he was going to sing International Harvester. The tractor's a 1466 International, and it's sponsored by Big Mac Transport, Corbett Farms, Rolling Hill Farms, and Turtle. He's got the green flag from Crapo, Prince Edward Island. This is Brandon McDonald with the Big Mac Express. She did something there, and the engine man was standing right beside it and shut him down. It sounded like it might have had a little miss in it, too. I don't think tonight's going to be the night. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a hand, Brandon McDonald. He kept his hat right in the friggin' holster. Just like a bull rider, every now and then you only get a couple second ride, then you get a kick in the bag from your bull. So, there we go. Always good in spirit, Brandon McDonald. Supposed to be one more, but I don't see any smoke blowing back in the pits, so I'm guessing it's probably not with us here this evening. Give him a hand as he rolls by, ladies and gents. Always happy to see the Big Mac here in Woodstock. And that's it. That is the end of the 8,500-pound light pro stock tractor class. Our first puller, Chance McGrath, goes home with the win. And I believe the $250 bonus given by Pryor's Dyno and Repair. Woo! We're going to be doing some wooing here. What do you guys think of those light pro stocks? Can we get a heck yeah? Yeah, friggin' right. Hey, friggin' right there, boys. We're putting on a pretty good show here in Woodstock. Hey, come on down to Woodstock there for the tractor pulls. We always have a pretty good time, even if the weather's not real great there. We always seem to have a good time here in Woodstock. Next class, 4.1 limited Pro Stock tractors. We have 2 of them with us here this evening. We only had 1 last night. First tractor in the 4.1 limited Pro Stock class from just up the road in Centerville, New Brunswick. We've got Jimmy Thomas with a 1086 International called Under Pressure. There we go. We got some Jim Thomas fans here too. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun here tonight. I like our wooers. The wooers are here. Woo! Wow! Hold on a minute. We've got a special guest. This is not Jim Thomas driving. If I had to guess, this is Logan Thomas doing the driving. From just across the border in Mars Hill, Maine, Logan Thomas with Under Pressure. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's going to be tough to beat. I'll tell you that right now. But we do have one to try to beat him here tonight. And it's sitting down there in the staging area. And let me ask you something. Have you ever heard a V8 tractor, a V8 Pro Stock tractor spark up? Because I'm telling you, there ain't nothing like it. .335.04 feet. That's the distance to beat, Jamie. Next tractor on the line is going to be driven by James Hotham from Presque Isle, Maine. This tractor's got a V8 Perkins under the hood with all kinds of special goodies to give her some extra berries. Speaking of berries, this machine's called Strawberry Thunder. He's taken some last-minute coaching from Jimmy Thomas, hopped up on the side. And you can almost guarantee. Now, I should preface this by saying Jimmy does work on both of these tractors, so I'm sure no matter who wins, he's going to be extremely pleased. But I'm sure he's up on the side of Jamie's roll cage explaining to him exactly how he can beat his son and his tractor. That's got to be exactly what's going on. Yeah, definitely this is one to dig the video cameras out for, because you're not going to hear another one like this tonight. These V8s are something else. Distance to beat, 335.04 feet, set by Logan Thomas. Got the green light on the sled and the green flag on the track. James Otham from Presque Isle, Maine with Strawberry Thunder. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, hell yeah. That's going to be close. What do you think, Logan? Do you think he got him, or do you think you got him? It's a toss-up. 3:22.09, just barely shy of Logan Thomas, but one heck of a pull. That was a beautiful hook. Holy smokes. That thing was working real good. I'll tell you what, that thing will get down and lug at some low RPMs. I think he's got that tractor shut off now. Boys and girls, can we make some noise for James Otham? Beautiful tractor, and we want to thank him for coming down to Woodstock and putting on an amazing show. Next up, we've got the 20,000-pound semi-truck class. We have 6 trucks with us here tonight, and she's a star-studded lineup. Parker Briggs, last night's winner, Jason Tribe, Ray Murphy, Frankie Simon, John Landry, and Kenny Dupre. These 20,000 pound semis are gonna put on one heck of a show. Everybody having a good time here at the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Pull? Hey, that's what we want to hear right there. I'm sure having a fun time. Yeah, the beer's cold and the action's hot on the track. That's all I need. On the track now, first 20,000-pound semi, Parker Briggs from Bloomfield, New Brunswick. This is a 1985 Freightliner FLC, sponsored by Bloomfield Customs, and it's called Last Chance for Romance. Oh, I think that's Chance White doing the driving. Who was in with him? That's freaking Roscoe! Roscoe making a guest appearance. .05 feet. Was that Hook? I believe that's Chance White in there. Didn't look like Parker. It could have been. Hey, you got her, buddy. You got her. Next on the line, we have last night's winner. Jason Tribe from Lower Knoxford, New Brunswick. This truck is a 2003 Sterling, owned by Jason Tribe and sponsored by Small Town Fuels and Lubes. And it's called Chasing the Dream. Oh, my apologies. Ray Murphy won last night. I better not mess that up any more than I already have. This is your second place truck last night. Ray Murphy did take home the win. But I'm pretty sure we got a couple. Let me look at the registrations. Oh, yeah. Got a couple Americans here tonight. Distance to beat, 200.05. I think he's got her tied up. .293.10 feet. That's your new class leader. Jason Tribe with Chasing the Dream. coming back down through and doing a little victory lap here. Actually, I think what's going on, he's got to run right back and get his hitch taken off so that they can put it on the next truck. I'm quite confident. Where's all the Ray Murphy fans in the crowd here? This is last night's winner, Ray Murphy from Sussex, New Brunswick. This is a beautiful Kenworth owned by Ray Murphy and sponsored by Ray Murphy Trucking. Green flag's out, distance to beat, 293.10 feet. Look at the coal. Whoa! Holy smokes, there was some tornadoes coming out of them stacks, let me tell you. 293.10. That was the distance to beat. $306 feet. Ray Murphy is your new class leader. This next one I know is a really good working truck. Out of Woodland, Maine, we have Frankie Simon. This truck is a 1995 Ford LTL 9000. And it, I believe, is showroom quality. I'm telling you, them boys from the States, they do not mess around when it comes to trucks, no matter what size they are. Oh, I see something brewing back in the pits here. There's not a fight. One for the track. It looks like we're going to get a second night of the Battle of Carlin County 10,000-pound pro stock tractors. Frankie Simon, oh my gosh, a downshift. Oh, this is insane. This is good pulling. That's going to be close. Distance to beat, 306 feet. Frankie Simon from Woodland, Maine. 307.03. We have a new class leader. Frankie Simon. Holy smokes, this is getting good. We're just getting started here, folks. Two trucks left in the 20,000-pound Race Your Neighbor semi-class. Oh, is that a couple of log trucks sitting back there? Oh, yeah. Them log trucks, they come right out of the woods. They already have all kinds of power. And usually real good traction because they got these real good lugged tires on the ass end. John Landry, I believe from across the border in Maine. They say they call this man Fever. This is a 2003 Kenworth. The distance to beat, 337.03 feet, set by Frankie Simon. Not gonna be enough to take her. Frankie Simon still your class leader. .267.04 feet. And then there was one. Kenny Dupre from Frenchville, Maine. This truck is a 1999 Sterling called Daisy. She's a worker, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Is that enough to get down there past Frankie Simon? 337.03 feet. 315.03, just about 15 feet shy of the lead. That is good for second place. Results from the 20,000-pound Race Your Neighbor semi-class. First place, Frankie Simon, 337.03 feet. Second place, Kenny Dupre. Third place, Ray Murphy. Fourth place, Jason Tribe. Fifth place goes to John Landry. And sixth place goes to Parker Briggs. That was a really good semi-truck class. Great to see that. I want to give a huge thank you to these guys from across the border in Maine for coming over and helping put on a great show, because that really added to the competition in that semi-truck class. Those guys have some beautiful, powerful rigs. Mark Culverson from just up the road in Jacksonville, New Brunswick. Just set your distance to beat in the 10,500 pound hot stock tractor class. .04 feet. Next puller back into that stress relief sled, Jeff Wood from Mount Tryon, Prince Edward Island. This tractor is a 1973 International 1066, and it's called the Backwoods Binder. Distance to beat, 320.04 feet. Here comes Jeff Wood with the Backwoods Binder. Woohoo! That's gonna be close. .315.01. Mark Culverson is still your leader from just up the road in Jacksonville. But we've got an Islander that wants to try to take that win away from him. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, in underneath the grandstand, beer garden is open and the beer is ice cold. Make sure you're filling your gills over there. And if you see those 50-50 ladies in the yellow shirts, make sure you're buying the 50-50 tickets. Track's clear. Jason Webster on the line from Middleton, Prince Edward Island. Tractor's a 62:15R called Middletown time. She did a lot of bouncing. I don't know. 316.11 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, your local boy, Mark Culverson, wins the hot stock tractor class. Second place, Jason Webster. Third place, Jeff Wood. We've got a real treat for you, ladies and gentlemen. The Battle of Carleton County returns. Two 10,000-pound pro stock tractors are going to run head-to-head for night number 2 here in Woodstock. Last night, Alex Metherell took home the win, but neither tractor really got a good run. Tonight, the track seems a whole lot better. And if these boys can get a nice straight run of these things, they are going to put on one heck of a show. These tractors are both very well built, NTPA quality, 10,000-pound pro stock tractors. Now what that means is the engine displacement is a maximum of 680 cubic inches. I don't think there's a maximum turbocharger size, but I could be wrong. But even if there is, I think about the biggest turbo they're running on these things is about a 7-inch. Maybe between a 6 and a 7-inch turbocharger. I could be wrong. But that, a 7-inch turbocharger is massive. Can we please get Ben Everett with the Sky Boom to come throw some more weight on the drag, please? Ben Everett, please come on down to the track. We need you. With the Sky Boom. Got to put more weight on that sled. Last night, these tractors got moving really fast, but the problem is, when you get moving that fast, things go wrong in a hurry. And we almost wrecked 2 of them here last night. The track seems a lot better tonight. We want to see these boys get out there and really let them all hang out. See who's going to take home the win. These two tractors coming up are for sure the most powerful tractors you're going to see on the track all night long. That's why we got to put more weight on that drag to make sure we can get these things stopped. We are looking for the 50-50 ladies at the track. Ricky Springer said he's got at least $100 he wants to put down on 50-50 tickets. All right, everybody. Are you guys ready to see these heavy Pro Stock tractors? Oh, I think we can make a little more noise than that. Are you guys ready to see some big friggin' Pro Stocks? We're gonna run them head to head. We've got one International and one John Deere. One's from Centerville, one's from Jackson Falls. No matter who wins, I'm going to tell you right now, you guys in the grandstands and stand along the track, you guys are going to be the winners here. Because no matter what happens, these guys are going to put on one heck of a show. While we've got just a moment, want to take a minute to thank Cook's Construction. They've been a huge sponsor this weekend and a massive support of the Woodstock Truck and Tractor Power Pole. When quality, precision, and reliability matter, choose Cook Construction. As a family-owned company serving residential, commercial, and industrial clients, we deliver construction solutions you can trust. From full-service general contracting and ready-mix concrete to engineered framework, expert excavation, and high-performance epoxy flooring, our team brings experience and efficiency to every project. We're committed to safety, accountability, and delivering results on time and on budget. Cook Construction, building excellence from the ground up. Call 506-328-3253 to discuss your next project. And it sounds like we have our first 10,000-pound Pro Stock tractor fired up. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any Faster Horses fans in the crowd here tonight? From just outside of town in Jackson Falls, New Brunswick, the tractor's an 8345R John Deere, sponsored by Maduxnaquag Farms. And the tractor's called Faster Horses. Where's our Aurora guys at? We need to hear some Faster Horses. Tom T. Hall, put her on. Who's ready to see a showdown? Chains pulled tight. Green light on the sled, green flag on the track. From just outside of town in Jackson Falls, New Brunswick, this is Alex Mitherall with Faster Horses. Should look like it had an all right hook going. Not entirely sure what happened there to bring that tractor to a stop. Now, Alex is the first puller in the class. Now, I'm not saying he would ever take this option because it would probably be crazy, but the option is there to come back and pull again. That is within the rules. But it's probably not within realism. I'm guessing that tractor's real hot after getting off the line. getting down there 200 feet. But the option is there. Not exactly sure what happened. It sounded like maybe it come under the turbo. Didn't sound like it chewed up any parts, but it could be wrong. $231.10 feet. Next tractor looks like it's getting ready to be fired up. Currently, we have Alex Metherow scored at 231.10 feet. But I do believe the option is open to come back and re-pull, as he is the first puller in the class. She's fired up. The tractor is a Case IH 405 Magnum. And it can go downstate and compete with the big dogs. He's scored a third and a fourth already downstate this season. Got some very good runs out of this machine. It's been built in conjunction with Chaos Fabrication, who is known for their beautiful and cutting-edge design work. Both of these tractors are in the vicinity, plus or minus, of 4,000 horsepower. That's the most power you're going to see out of any tractor here tonight. They are beyond pushing the limits. In fact, if you understood what's actually going on under the hood of these things, it's a wonder they ever run for more than about 2 seconds. He's got the chain pulled tight. Green light on the sled, green flag on the track. From Centerville, New Brunswick, this is Chance McGrath with Last Chance 2. Woohoo! There's a run out of her right there. More than good enough to take the win. 359.01 feet. And she's still running to load back on the trailer. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please give Chance a big round of applause for bringing that machine down to Woodstock? Ladies and gentlemen, don't run away. We've got all kinds of show to bring you yet. We've got the 14,500-pound 2 Farm tractors. We've got 2 classes worth of modifieds for you. And to finish out the night, we've got one of the best classes and some of the hottest competition, the 8,500-pound light Pro Farm tractors. And it looks like we're actually going to be getting done a little bit on the early side tonight, barring any major issues later on. And don't forget, over here in the pits, after the tractor pull is completed, we're going to have Marcus Drake over here to play us a few tunes. I believe that's going to be right on the back of this trailer. He's going to be right here somewhere. And that's going to be upon the completion of the tractor pull. We're going to start playing some tunes and having ourselves a little dance and maybe even a little karaoke. Next class on the line, 8,500 pound four-wheel drive 3.0 diesel trucks. We're going to be looking for Lucas Hogan at the starting line. First truck in the four-wheel drive 3.0 diesel truck class, Lucas Hogan from Fredericton, New Brunswick. This truck is a 2000 Dodge Ram 2500, sponsored by Hogan Paving and Northside Auto, and it's called the Red Rebel. Want to give a huge thank you to the Parker Boys pulling team for some ice cold refreshments here at the stand. He's got the green flag. Lucas Hogan with the Red Rebel. There's a four-wheel drive diesel truck right there. Holy smokes. Light the candle on her. $310.05 feet was that hook for Lucas Hogan. There's only one man that can beat him, and that's dear old Dad sitting back in the staging area. Lucas Hogan's dad, Dennis Hogan, next truck at the starting line. Also out of Fredericton, New Brunswick. The truck is a 1996 Dodge Ram 2500. Truck sponsored by Hogan Paving and Bayview Trucks. And this one's called the Red Devil. Woo! Ow! Let's go. Where are my wooers? Woo! Friggin' right, Spice. Starting to get dark outside. We might be able to see your headlights. We got any listeners up over there on the side hill at the Air Motor Center? Give us a little flash at the Air Motor Center. Who can hear us up there? There we go. Give us a little fireworks show, little high beam, low beam. Oh yeah. Anybody got any four-ways? There we go. Yeah, give us a flash. That's what we want to see. Dig out the four-ways. I'm telling you, there's nobody that has more fun than us here in Woodstock. All right, she's all over but the driving. Distance to beat, 310.05 feet, set by Lucas Hogan. Lucas won last night. Let's see if Dennis can change that tonight. Dennis Hogan from Fredericton, New Brunswick with the Red Devil. Woohoo! Oh, I don't know. I think you got him, but I don't know for sure. Distance to beat was 3:10.05. Did Dad get him? $339.01. That is your class winner from the 3.0 diesel truck class. Dennis Hogan, 339.01 feet. Lucas Hogan, 310.05 feet in second. Next class is the 8,500-pound 2.6 diesel truck class. We only have one truck with us here this evening, and that's going to be Dave McKenzie from Little Narrows, Nova Scotia. We want to give a massive thank you to the Hogan boys and to the Parker boys pulling team for the parts for Dave's truck to get this truck back running here tonight. Dave McKenzie, all the way from Little Narrows, Nova Scotia. He's hooking tonight just to put on a show for you folks. When she's all said and done, let's make sure we make some noise for him. Dave McKenzie with Dave's truck. She wants to go. $212.02 feet, that hook for Dave McKenzie with Dave's truck. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for him. Thank him for coming out. Dave McKenzie is one of the best fellas you could ever talk to back in the pits. We want to make sure we're thankful to have him here in Woodstock. And hopefully in a couple of years' time, he'll have some more trucks to run against here in the MTTPA circuit. Next class on the line should be the naturally aspirated 7,200-pound modified tractor class. First tractor on the line in the 7,200-pound naturally aspirated modified class, Ricky Balzer from Aylesford, Nova Scotia. This machine was built in 2025, sponsored by Rick Balzer Welding, and it's called Bustin' Loose. That was a good hook from Ricky Balzer. $333.04 feet. He's got three coming right behind him that I know would love to beat him. Backed into that sled now, we have Lionel Lawrence from Upper Knoxford, New Brunswick. This tractor is a modified, sponsored by Little Bandit Pulling, Rainer's Automotive, Wicked Good Graphics, Little Digger Excavation, and Garnett's Welding Shop. This tractor's called Little Bandit. Distance to beat, 333.04 feet. That's what's on the board.